Everybody, last month on stream, we had an incredible time doing a variety of things, including playing with viewers and other content creators. You guys see how nice Cleaning Agent is? At every turn, he makes sure that my ego is intact. That sounded very sincere. Wow, Cleaning Agent not so clean over there, buddy.
It's not my stream, like I give a fuck.
Oh yeah, bring it, chat. Bunch of ninnies. Look, there's somebody else taking off. Isn't that cool? What's up, buddy? They're cranking 90s like it's Fortnite. Your mom's pretty popular on Twitch. I think it's quite humorous.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
We also started making content for Star Citizen, which was a bit of a rough start. Fuck you, Star Citizen tutorial. Hot trash, hot flaming trash. Boo! Let me fly my spaceship out of this shithole. Star Citizen is broken 72% of the time. Used to be 98% of the time, but then they had 4.0 with server meshing, and I have no fucking clue what server meshing means. Let's go! Fuck this game! Fuck you, Chris! Your ship sucks! $750 million, Chris! Get your fucking game working! We also had a ton of jump scares as we finished up Alien Isolation. Chat having lots of fun with that one. Ah! 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 That's okay, we'll get it. It's either that or the thinker here. I think the... Oh! Jesus! Ah! Jesus! Ah! Shit! I thought that was you guys! Damn it! I thought that was you guys! It was a real one! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Alright, let's circle the event horizon room here. Okay. Oh. Fuck me. Oh. Ah. Oh, no! Damn it! I'm not gonna scream like a girl and run. Take my time. Oh, son of a... Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh, damn it! And now with me... Be staring at this door for like a full minute. Get out of here. I thought that was you guys fucking with me. That was a real one that time. Are we moving? Oh, come on! They velociraptored me. We're gonna get super sneaky. Two in a row? Come on! Ah! There he goes. Jesus. Oh! Oh! No! Damn it! Oh! I thought that was you guys! Damn it! Ah! Jesus! I didn't know it was right behind me! Close the door, Ridley, go, 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 go! Woo! Piece of cake, I wasn't nervous at all. Are you guys happy with yourselves? And of course, much laughter as we endured our usual shenanigans. I had a magic taco yesterday. How come I'm zoomed in? Ooh, there's a crotch shot for you. I got something for you. Bro, I'm done with you. Suck it. That hyperdrive does 76 parsecs better than the Stanley Kubrick 64 model. You don't have to buy me shit to get my friend request either, Noodles. You could just send me the friend request. I come cheap. I just don't like being alone. Suck it, loser. I hope those weren't innocent people. I might have just killed some innocent people. Maybe that's why they didn't react with violence. Lots of Joes down here. Oh yeah, baby! I'm very self-conscious about my hanger size. Woo! We squeeze through. Sometimes I hit the door. Don't tell anybody, but it happens all the time to me, actually. Twisted and torn asunder. Come on, get out of there, little doggy. Yeehaw! And then we're gonna run like hell. I see you. I can see you in ads. About 10 minutes I've been muted. Okay, streaming for 23 minutes, been muted for half of that. Yeah, that's a Run 7 stream. Welcome aboard, everybody. That's it right there. That's the one that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hate for the rest of my life. But now it's time to make some new clips. So jump into chat, or if you're watching this on YouTube, leave a comment below and enjoy the stream. What's up, citizens of the verse? Today I'm gonna be chilling, doing some mining, collecting some footage. I'm not even gonna pretend to make a video after the last absolute disaster we had. 6 hours of footage just to fall through the freaking floor of the planet at the finish line. We were there. We just had to sell the gems and we fell through the planet. So I don't even know where I'm gonna spawn or start. I'm actually waiting for Star Citizen to load up. But I thought I would just chill and hang out with chat, talk to you guys. I had an amazing day, both with my family and IRL, watching my kids' basketball games. They didn't go so well, we lost both games. But it was nice to hang out with the family, get some family time and whatnot. And also, during all my downtime, the Daymar Rally was running in Star Citizen all day today. This is an annual event. I didn't know anything about it until a few weeks ago, and it was today. And so while I was waiting for games to start, while we were parked in parking lots or trying to find schools or something, I was tuning in and listening to the Daymar Rally. And we'll talk all about what the Daymar Rally is and how excited I am to sign up for next year's rally and try and put together a team of people to do this cross-country endurance race in Star Citizen. It was so cool to watch and so much fun. It reminded me of the MSF tournaments when I would post those tournaments and watch all the different streamers' cameras and stuff. The people doing Daymar Rally did a really good job of covering it. I saw a lot of flaws. Their production value was really high, but I would have liked a lot better performance. We'll talk more about that as the stream goes on. Super fun for me to watch. So I was gonna just chat about that once I could ever get Star Citizen to load up. Wouldn't that be amazing if Chris's game actually freaking worked, right? Wouldn't it be amazing? I think it would be fantastic. So I guess we'll just sit here waiting for this loading screen to take place and see how it goes. Game, right? So that's what we're doing. What's up, Real Bubba Hotep? Let's bring down the music now that we're in here to the game. We don't have to blow ourselves away on this. I don't know how loud that is for you guys. I think that's probably about right. Looks like the green meter's just right for you guys. So yeah, so we're loading. Anyway, the Daymar Rally was it's a 510 kilometer cross-country journey. They do it. Oh, hey, look, we're starting. Oh, we're in game. We're in game, folks. That's amazing. Let me turn off the in-game music real fast. Options. I do love the channel point redemptions. What's up, Elder? All right. Don't quit, game. Goodness me, it took me a half hour just to get into it. So last week we fell through the planet and I just exited the game because I couldn't get anything to work. So I think I just loaded on to a station in Hurston probably. And what do I got for inventory? Oh, good. I still have my inventory. That's something. We don't have to go do that. Look, we're ready to go mining. I just need to buy a box, rent a ship and an ROC and go mining again. So that's actually pretty cool. All right. I was worried that I was going to lose all my stuff, but that's excellent. I'm happy about that. We can put our gun away though, dude. You don't need to be. It's an armistice zone anyway, if I remember right. So the Daymar Rally is put on by Atmos, I believe. It's not run by Star Citizen. It is a fan-based cross-country journey that's put on by the player base, and everything's done by the player base. And they're allowed to make this happen within the boundaries of the game. 510 kilometers across what is usually, and I could be wrong about this, but I believe it takes place on a new planet every year. And it's a secret where it's going to take place right up until the day it launches. And then all the people who have signed up for it will get notification of where to get to with a few hours to get there. Everybody lines up on the starting line, and you have 3 different vehicle groupings that you can do. You can do the hover bike, the buggy, or the truck. And so as this race is going by, of course, the hover bike's doing 200 plus kilometers per hour. They finish this race in about 1 hour, but they'll wreck, like instantly wreck and just explode, and they're done, right? There were some new rules about respawning. It was a little complicated. You have to have a certain respawn ship on your support vehicle. You get a vehicle, a big vehicle that follows you, and you can and radios you like, hey, go left, or you got rocks coming up, or there's somebody shooting you from behind, or whatever. And that's right, you can shoot at your fellow racers. There's nothing off limits. Let's go to the cargo center. I don't know if that's, I think I need to go. I don't know if I can rent the right ships from the cargo center, but we'll check it out. And so, yeah, you could shoot at enemies. So when you leave a checkpoint, you have a certain kilometer radius that's an armistice zone. You can't shoot anybody. And once you get outside that boundary, no rules. They call it the dirtiest race in Star Citizen. Like Death Race 3000 in space, that's right. It takes place on the surface, and so it's ground vehicles only, like I said, hover bikes, buggies, and trucks. And there's 3 different categories, right? It's the first buggy to pass, it's the first hover bike to pass, and it's the first truck to pass. They all get a first place. You get like huge prizes every time. Like some of the most expensive ships in Star Citizen are awarded to you. This is just a cargo shop, except I do want a 2 SCU container, don't I? I think I need to rent the ship first, otherwise I won't be able to put it in. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even sure. You know what I can do? I'm gonna rent a 1. You know what? Even if it's a 2 SCU, I could still fit it on my Crusader Intrepid, so that'll be fine. Doesn't matter. I want to get a 2 SCU one. Let's do 2. There you go. Store all self-container. We're just gonna buy this one for 4,000. We did sell some of our stuff, and I was watching the replay of the video. We were actually selling everything just fine. It just had some funny dialogue on the screen that didn't make sense to me, but it was actually selling what I was trying to sell the vendor. It just didn't look like it at first. So I should have just continued doing it. I ended up not. Anyway, I very, very, very much want to enter into next year's Daymar Rally, and I want to put together a team. So I'm kind of unclear on the specifics. This is one thing that I would like the announcers, the sportscasters, if you will, to do a better job of. They were too busy promoting their streams and channels and shit, and they didn't spend enough time going over stats of vehicles, rules, regulations to the race. I mean, this race went on, it might still be running actually, but it took 8 hours for some of the final racers to get across in the buggies. Let's go hangars and habs. I think this is it. Is that the right way? Medical center? Did I get off on the wrong level? This is the Galleria, that's why. Really? This sure does. I guess this isn't the Galleria. This is hangars and habs. Overhead hazard. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna go down here and take a right. Okay. Yep. All right. And I got 10 cruise Lux with me, so we're good there. Hey, buddy. Nice attire. All right, let's get global chat off of here. And we're gonna call our ship now, just because we might as well. What's up, West is Left? I saw you streaming earlier, doing some. Oh, I gotta claim a ship. Look at that. Crusader Intrepid. File a claim. Pay expedited fee. It's only gonna be a minute, but I got lots of money because we sold gems last time. So let's get out of here. So the buggies finish, or the hover bikes finish first, and they finish in about 1 hour. You want to work? You want to work? Huh? There we go. They finish in about 1 hour, and they were really fun to watch. I didn't quite understand the rules on that. Really? Really? No Run 7's hanger? Okay, I guess we'll just wait till my ship arrives. That was kind of fun to watch, the hover bikes, because it's just like balls to the wall, go as fast as you can. These guys they tend to do this trick where they like bounce their hover bike way up in the air to go super fast and clear as much of the terrain as they can. And then the trick is to kind of land that hover bike on a downhill slope so that you can bounce back up again. But some of them would come down hard into an upward slope and it would crash into the ground and instantly blow them up, and they'd have to have their support vehicle fly down and like either swap out drivers, or they do a revive if they had like a med pod on their recovery vehicle, their support vehicle. Then they just jump out in like a new secondary bike. It was, you know, so they had like a couple of these, because some people they blew up like 3 or 4 bikes. And so that was interesting. The buggies got real cool because there were a couple of people that opted to go with the turret mount on their buggy, which isn't quite as fast, but it allowed them to pepper their enemies and made for some very exciting gameplay. I was like that. A hat? Did you do a hat redemption? Oh, you need to buy a Run 7 hat. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about going with Fourth Wall or something. I need to get my merch up again so that people can get hats again. How far are we? We should be pretty close to this. The buggies looked really cool, but for some reason, it was a little bit slower than the trucks. We all expected the buggies to be faster than the trucks, but I guess there's some game balancing that was a little out of place. And so the buggies actually got a little bit late start because of server issues. And then the trucks just ended up being a faster vehicle right now because of balancing in the game. And so the trucks started finishing first. Honestly, I am looking forward to when they start getting vehicle engineering in so that wear and tear can take place on the vehicles. They're going to go to pad 4. This stupid freaking elevator nonsense. The lobby. I'll have to take a different elevator because it's not allowing me to go to my hangar right now. You went with Fourth Wall. I had to design my own hat because I couldn't buy one of yours. Yeah, I'll get the merch up and running, and I'll see if I can't get that merchandise there as cheap as possible. I'm not in it for the money here. Man, my frames just dropped to 5 FPS. Wow. What's going on? Okay. Everything's working fine here, folks. All right, let's try this. Let's just try this elevator then. See if, I think there was somebody else in that elevator, but it just wasn't. Okay, I didn't open that elevator. I'm not going in it. It's gonna screw me up again. Can I go to this one, please? Oh my gosh, fix your game, Chris. Come on, let me ride the fucking elevator. My goodness, I'm so close to being able to ride my ship. Fucking pad 4. Son of a bitch! I need to change to a different station. This station constantly sends me to the wrong The elevators constantly do this pad 4 glitch. It pisses me off. One of these elevators will eventually allow me to go to my spaceship. We're gonna try this one again, see what happens over here. No, this one that got a terrible frame rate. Let's go over to the other side of the goodness me, let me go. All right, run 7 small hangar. There we go. We found an elevator that'll let me play the game. Cleaning agent has his own syrup. Does he really? That would be so fantastic. I hope so. That'd be amazing if that's the case. All right, there's my Crusader Intrepid. We're gonna go ahead and pick up that box that we purchased and put it on the Crusader Intrepid. We can't fit our ROC on the Crusader Intrepid, but we can fit just about everything else. Yeah, somebody let CA know that we want syrup. We want syrup for sale. Let's move this to the elevator. I think I'm gonna be doing this for a long time, so let's move all this Lux over here as well. And then can I put this into this? No, won't let me do it? Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't need the max lift tractor beam, but I think I'm going to place this in my spaceship along with the battery as a backup. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And you know what? I'm gonna put this in my spaceship. What? Elevator obstructed. Intrepid Fusion livery. Okay, what if I do this? Nope, okay, fine. We'll get this stuff, we'll come back for that, and I'll put it in my spaceship. I want to change home location, so I'm gonna put everything in my spaceship and move it to a different location. I don't like this Hurston location. I like Hurston well enough, but there's some bugs that are bothering me here. I'm thinking about actually moving back to Microtech. I don't know, maybe I'll move a more central location. All right, we can go out and grab this stuff. Look at all that, it's just stacked on top. That's funny. Okay. Kind of floating on top, tell you the truth. Is it gonna let me carry it, or do I have to? Oh, I wonder if I can do like a shift click. Maybe that'll work. Oh, look at that. So that puts it right into remove helmet to eat or drink. Does that put it on my person? Where's that put it? Can I put it in my backpack? That's fine. Put this one here. There we go. What's wrong with that, buddy? All right. It's not gonna let me pick that one up for some reason. That's weird. Okay, whatever, fine. We could do Alt H to remove my helmet. Did that actually remove my helmet? No, it never does. It never removes my helmet. That's very annoying. Now we can click, for whatever reason, it wanted me to take my helmet off to pick this bottle of cruise up. Great game, Chris. $750 million well spent, buddy. We're gonna try that. Cool. This battery's just kind of floating here. Let's see if we can put, I want to put this, oh my goodness, get away from this. Jeez. We're gonna put this in our backpack. And we can put our helmet back on because I didn't really need to drink anything. Run 7, the George Jefferson of space. You know it, baby. You know it. I can't seem to get that battery. Maybe if I use my tractor beam? You think I could shoot it and pick it up? Oh, I got it. I got it. That'll work. Let's set that on the ground now. Let's see if I can pick it up now that it's on the ground. Can't really see it over my chest plate armor. How about if I, there's a way to crouch, right? There's that, okay. I think I went prone there, but close enough. Let me see if I can like go inventory. I can't grab it off the ground from that. It's right there, dude. It's right there. Look, you're walking over it, dummy. You're slapping it. Okay. We might just buy a different battery. Let's see if I can, we'll try this again with the grav gun. Attached to cargo grid. Can I just take it with F? Can't seem to take it with interaction wheel. And can I spec? No. Did I just drop the battery out of the one I'm using? Are you kidding me? Let's make sure that this one still works. No, I just dropped the battery out of this one too. Son of a bitch. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, it still works. I don't think it needs a battery. I think this one just has whatever. Okay, what if I put it over here and drop it? Can I just please pick this up? Oh my gosh, it's not gonna let me pick up that stupid battery. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, we don't need it. I just need to get this thing out of here. We're gonna put this on our spaceship and we're gonna carry it to, I think I'll just stick with Hurston, but I'll go to one of the actual mining Lagrange points where I can rent the ship. If I'm gonna keep doing mining for a week or two, I might as well change to a mining space station and it should be much better for me. Okay, there we go. There we go, let's clip it on there, right? It's that. Got our 2 SCU and we're gonna fly out of here and go to a better location. Batteries not included. That was a great movie. Remember Batteries Not Included? Kind of the same ilk as Johnny 5. You remember Johnny 5? What the hell's that movie? You guys know what I'm talking about. Short Circuit. Okay, let's go put stuff in our inventory on this Crusader. I can store a weapon in here and I want to do that. We're gonna go here, there. And we're gonna go with this. Nope, we're gonna go with this. Not the appropriate item, it says, but this is, there we go. Place it there, baby. And now we have a gravity gun that's stored there. We just don't have any ammo for the gravity gun. Holy crap, my heater's cooking me. What's up, Rolf Kieran? What you been up to, buddy? We were talking about the Daymar Rally that I watched today, and I had more fun watching the Daymar Rally than I think I should have a right to. It was the simplest of things. And it was just such beautiful shots. I mean, this one bottle does not want to stack. Fuck you, you stupid bottle. That's that bottle. It wouldn't let me pick it up unless my helmet was off. Oh, it's got 80%. Oh, that's why. I took a sip off of that. I took a sip off that bottle. No wonder. Hey, what's my health and hunger? And if I'm not topped off, then maybe I should just drink that. Ooh, I'm a little thirsty. Let's just drink that 80% bottle and top ourselves off. That way my OCD doesn't bother me and it's not standing out and all that stuff. So we'll just do that. Close this. Inventory. We'll put this in our hand and take our helmet off manually because we have to do that. Yeah, really, let's take the helmet off. All right, and then we're going to drink. I think when I enter the Daymar Rally, and I'm going to, I'm in love with this game. I keep coming back to it, even the glitches and everything. This game is just so amazing to me. It's just so much fun to just come here and chill out in this universe. The community is so extensive and fun. And so, do I have the, oh, I have the bottle in my hand, don't I? Let's get this out of our ship. No trash on our ship. Get out of here! Or set it on the ground, because my character refuses to throw anything. Even though it has a throwing arc, he will not throw anything. He's got an old injury from baseball. He just doesn't have it, you know? He just doesn't have it. All right, so we have an empty backpack. We have our 2 SCU container. It's time to go to a Lagrange point where we can rent our mining ship and our ROC, or as most people are now calling it, they're calling it the ROC. I watched the ROC was one of the ships you could use in the Daymar Rally, and everybody's calling it a ROC. So I'm gonna try and start calling it the ROC. We're gonna turn our ship on. We're gonna power up this. We're gonna do Alt-N to see if they open a door for me. Does not look like they're going to. That almost never works. Let's go to comms. While I'm at it, let's get all this stuff that we like. All that information. We like all the information on our screen. I'm on Everest Harbor, huh? Oh, okay. Ooh, I do not like being in a limit, in a line. Okay, we'll just wait here and see when that door opens up. The old rag arm, I've never heard that term before. That's how I feel, man. My right shoulder actually hurts. My kids and I play this game where they're in the trampoline with one of those nets around it. And we have a ball, doesn't even matter what ball you use, like a Nerf ball, softball, anything that's not hard are gonna hurt them. And I will try to throw the ball over the net, and if it touches the trampoline without them touching it, I get 2 points. If one of them is able to hit it, but it still hits the trampoline, I only get 1 point. And if they tip it out, they get 1 point. And if they catch it, they get 2 points, and it's first team to 10. So they work as a team because I like to teach my boys to work cooperatively rather than against each other. And so I pin them against me. All right, and now where do we want to go? And so we have fun. We go 3 rounds, first to 10. Three rounds of that, best of 3. And it used to be I'd let them win, or at least I'd let it be a close game a lot. Now I kind of gotta hustle. It's kind of hard. Okay, so we want to go out to a Lagrange point that's gonna be one of these. I kind of like this one. Faithful Dream Station is good. And what's this one here? Green Glade Station. Let's go Green Glade. It's on the inside, and I don't remember if I like it or not, but it has buy weapons, refinery. That's where we're gonna rent our ship from. Vehicle service, docking, all this. Landing pads, hangars. Okay, what's this one? Any different? This one's got the exact same stuff. Oh, it's got a little bit more. Rent vehicles and a refinery. Okay, so that might be the way to go. Let's go to this one then. I knew there was a reason I like Faithful Dream a little bit better. We're gonna go there. I'm gonna route there and make this happen. Jump and smash into each other. Yeah, we lost that. You know that like blue cover or that padding that covers the springs? Ours got torn up and it's no longer there. And no, really, I do want you to switch into nav mode, please. There we go. That's better. It looks like fast travel is working. That's cool. There we go. Awesome. Held through my carpenter's toolbox on my shoulder one time when I got laid off and tore my labrum. Haven't been able to throw right since. Oh, speaking of jobs, I'm sorry to hear you got laid off. There we go. Sorry to hear you got laid off from your carpenter job. I want a carpenter job. I think that sounds really nice. I went for my ride along, which was less of a ride along, and they just threw me in the seat. And so right from the jump, there was just red flag after red flag with this company. And I got to thinking about it, and it was going to be an extremely stressful position with 60 hours a week, which would be maxed. I wouldn't get to do the movie thing with the guys unless we moved the time.
Seven, you got a hat redemption?
I wouldn't get to stream almost at all. I don't think I wouldn't. I just wouldn't have any time to stream. I'd miss my kids' games. And I was thinking, I got out of the trucking industry because of the stress and the extreme amount of time I was spending on it. And the 100,000 a year sounds great and everything, but I walked away from that kind of money once already. What am I doing getting back into it? And then as I went along, there was just so many red flags on that whole trip. It didn't seem like the company had only been around for less than a year. The owner of the company had never driven truck in his life, didn't even have a CDL. And it was just like, I found out he was taking jobs from people who were bouncing checks, like repeatedly taking jobs from them. That's something I never did. Where I came from, all the guys, if somebody bounced a check or word was out that they might be going into bankruptcy, you didn't do business with them for 7 years, was the rule. You don't touch that company for 7 years because, at least on the West Coast and in Oregon, if they filed for bankruptcy, the banks could come after you to rebalance their debt. So if they owed somebody a whole lot more than they owed you, they could go to you and say, okay, they gave you a little bit of money and we're going to redistribute all of that everywhere. And so you'd have to give back some of the money that they paid you. And it was crazy. So you just wouldn't touch anybody that was anywhere near bankruptcy. So there was that. The actual job itself had a lot of responsibilities. I'd have to basically be running it myself. Like everything about the truck, I'd have to be taking care of it myself. Like, because the guy didn't understand, like kingpin settings and like, oh, the truck he wanted to put me in was really old. Like I went and walked around, had 2 seals out of it, like 2 wheel seals were already blown out of it. And he didn't even know that was an issue. Like, I was just like, no, this is not gonna work. And then the 12-hour days, honestly, the 12-hour days, that was if everything went perfect. If everything went perfect, you could get 3 rounds done in a 12-hour day. And there were so many points of failure on the route. You had to cross the railroad tracks twice, and it was where trains would stop and disconnect cars, and you could lose 15, 20 minutes. And it happened to us on our first trip. And so I called him and I said, hey, I appreciate this. If everything goes right, this is good money, but this is such high risk. So I passed on it. And movie night continues to be Thursdays. That's right, I'm excited. Movie night continues to be Thursdays. And I kind of realized that I need to not get so excited about money. There was a reason I walked away from it in the first place. It does suck because there was a second job, like a backup job that I was gonna take. It wasn't super exciting, but it was chill, it was interesting, 40 hours a week, better pay than the city, decent enough benefits, nothing to get excited about, but there was benefits there. And is that on the inside? I think that's on the inside. I'm gonna go on the inside here. And I called the guy and I was gonna be like, hey, I got some questions for you because I think I'm gonna go with you. And he said the position's been filled. I was like, that sucks because you told me I had till the end of the month to make a decision, that you weren't hiring until the end of the month. And I called back and he's like, yeah, the position's been filled. Okay, that wasn't on the inside. All right, never mind. So it was a bummer, but that's okay. I have a job. I'm not starving, right? I'm not happy with my job, but I have a job, so it's not a big deal. Oh, am I upside down? Maybe that's it. Let's try this. Oh, that's it. I was on the bottom of the station. Learning curve. We need to hurry or they're gonna close the door on me. Shh. There it is. Let's slow down a little bit. Let's slow down a little bit, please. No. Brakes. Holy cow. Brakes. Up. Ah, oh my gosh. Getting excited. Let's get the landing gear out, folks, before I crash into something. That's better. Are they closing the door on me? Don't close the door on me. We're gonna try and squeeze through. We made it. Okay. Don't hit the wall. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a little excited here. All right, we made it into the hangar, just barely. We made it. All right, landing gear's down, I think. Okay. We're gonna park this ship, so let's just put it square in the middle. Doesn't matter where it goes. Actually, it does matter where it goes because I got to pull out that 2 SCU container out of it. So we'll put our ass in facing the back. Just save me a little bit of time. All right, smack it down on the pavement. There we go. Clammy hand landing for sure. Yeah. I really shouldn't have risked that, but I'm having a good time tonight. So what the hell? We powered off everything and we can get out of our cockpit now. So I'm officially looking for a new job. I mean, I have a job, but I'm just straight up looking for a new job. And I have no idea what I'm gonna take. I've been getting lots of offers, but I haven't really been looking at them because I had like 2 preferred on the hook. And so when I'd get notifications of job offers, I'd just kind of not really pay any attention to it unless it jumped out at me as something really juicy, and I didn't see any of those. You know what I would love to do is I'm seriously considering going back to the hardware store. Actually, I enjoyed it so much. Just going back part-time to the hardware store, see what they'll pay me this time around, since they know what I am. They seemed really happy with me, and that'd be cool if they paid me matching pay to the city and just work part-time at the hardware store and get back to making content like full bore. I think that would be great. I don't need to put that in the room. I just need to get rid of my ship. All right, we'll leave that on the deck there. That'll be fine. We're gonna store that. Let's get this movie thing off the ground for reals. Dan's starting to get some traction with it. In fact, hold on here. Let's do this. If I could type, that'd be cool. If I could just type. Was it movies or? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so if you don't know, click on that YouTube link there. That's Dan from the Monguli Show. That's his movie channel where Cleaning Agent and myself joined Dan to do movie franchises. And we have a ton of fun going over franchises. And there's lots of other movie stuff there. He does trailer reactions. He's been getting some massively huge numbers on his trailer reactions lately. So good for him, but be sure to check it out if you don't already know. Most of you guys probably already know. Let's go to the lobby. I push y'all's movie thing more than a pimp with a special needs prostitute. That's the best. All right, we're gonna go to the other elevators, and then we need to find the refinery so we can go rent a ship. Elevators, I think that's it right there. I am so close to just upgrading to the Cutlass Black and saving myself the 50,000 credits every time I do this. But the truth is, I kind of want to leapfrog the Cutlass Black and go to the Zeus CL. The Zeus CL is a medium-sized cargo ship with better guns, a little bit better everything. So where I would be paying like, I don't know, $70 to upgrade to the Cutlass, I'd be paying $100 to upgrade to the Zeus. And it's a beautiful ship, like 128 SCU of cargo space. So plenty of room for me to put whatever I want in there. And then all I would ever need to do is rent the ROC. And the ROC, they sell in game, so I could easily purchase that for like a couple 100,000 credits. I think I have enough. In fact, I should probably go to Hurston and see if I can buy one right now. That would be probably the way to go, and I could put it in my locker, my garage. All right, I don't know. Did anybody do any other hand channel point redemptions? Because I can't hear without my headphones on, and I can't put my headphones on with a big fat old hat on. And if I put the earbuds in, then you guys don't get this awesome music and game sounds. I just have a movie trailer to react to. Hope he does it. It's called Until Dawn. It's a horror Groundhog's Day, but it looks awesome. That sounds awesome. A horror Groundhog's Day? You know what? All the Groundhog's Day things, I like them. I just enjoy them. I'm thinking about buying an extra one of these and putting it on my ship also, but I don't have my ship with me, so never mind. Oh well, I don't need that. We're just gonna go rent a ship. All right, so we're gonna rent the Gray Cat ROC, which doesn't actually look like that. And then we're gonna rent the Cutlass Black, which is fantastic. And then of course we have the Prospector, which we're gonna get to that, and the Mole, which I don't know if that's gonna be worth it to rent at that price. That seems pretty expensive. Dude, I haven't seen the trailer yet. I played the game, and a movie sounds amazing. Until Dawn is a video game and they made a movie about it? That sounds neat. Fix your game, Chris! Since I've been laid up the last 2 days, I've been revisiting the movies I'm going to talk about with Monguli. It's been a good 2 days. Where are you laid up? What happened? A survival game. Gotta love those survival games. Confirm the rental. Your transaction, got it. I want, oh, okay. I was like, what did I just rent? Let's rent the ROC. I think when I get a chance, I'm gonna go buy an ROC, and just so I have it in my storage from now on. I wish I could buy either a Cutlass Black or a Zeus. I might be able to buy a Cutlass Black. That would be really cool if I could just buy a Cutlass Black also. We'll have to check that out. I messed my back up yesterday, been nursing it since. Do you throw your back out like I do all the time? I'll be like in the gym doing squats. I'll be bench pressing. I'll be busting it up, right? I'll go for runs. I'll go do all sorts of stuff. I'll till it. I'll trench the yard or something. I'll build a shop, all this stuff. And then I'll sneeze and throw out my back. Then I'll go to tie my shoelaces and throw out my back. I'll pick up a candy wrapper and throw out my back. It's the dumbest thing, man. I might play it on stream. It was that fun. Ooh. Ping me when you do that, West is left, because I have 0 notifications. So if you want me to go to your stream live, you have to leave a message in Discord like 6 hours in advance, because I'll check Discord every couple of hours. I just don't have any push notifications of any kind that go through my phone. 0. So I receive nothing from anyone.
Welcome to the ROC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, we're gonna have this delivered. Request delivery. Great. And then we're gonna retrieve it. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, I destroyed my back about 12 years ago. One wrong move and I go straight to my knees. That's how I throw my back out. It used to not be so often, but over the years it's becoming more frequent, and now I throw my back out 2 or 3 times a year. but I'm really good about rest and recovery, and I've kind of got my turnaround time maximized now. Need more Motrin? Probably not the sneeze. I probably what you did the day before. I can build anything. Push cattle, lift a fridge, and be okay. I stand up the wrong way and I'm done. Yes, 100%. It's not the bending down, it's the coming back up that gets you every freaking time. Every freaking time, man. Let's go to the medium hanger. Let's go to the medium hanger. Fucking elevators? Come on, medium hanger. Let's do this. Okay, let's go to the lobby. Let me out of the elevator, and we'll try a different elevator here. Motrin for your back, naproxen specifically for your joints. I'm lucky I don't seem to have too much joint problem. Knock on wood. Hey, let's try pad 4. Do I have to go to pad 4 first? Is that like a location that the game is just gonna force me to hit? Let's try that, and now we'll try run 7's medium. It just doesn't even click on my freaking hanger. Maybe it hasn't been delivered yet? I'm not really sure. This is kind of upsetting. I mean, it's pretty standard, but, you know. Oh, maybe I gotta store it? I don't know. I don't know. Let's try a different elevator altogether. It's just not. There we go. You just had to give it 37 clicks. You just had to caress it a few more times. All right, and then we're gonna call up the Cutlass Black first. Oh, you know what? We need to call up the Gray Cat. And we're gonna retrieve that because we gotta drive that off the screen. Come on, get away from that. And you know what? I bet my 2 SCU container isn't even here. It's probably not even here. The older we get, the easier I find it to throw my back out by doing the simplest thing. Yep. I'm glad we're all of the same ilk here. Like minds and backs. The world has ended for my 22-year-old daughter since TikTok stopped. That's so funny. I honestly figured they would give it like that extended period of time so that it would sell to somebody. I figured somebody would buy it or something. I don't know. I didn't really pay too much attention to it. Please don't fall through the elevator. Please don't fall through the elevator. I wait for that caution to go away. That's why I stay with a purple app. I broke my back once, couldn't stand up straight for a few minutes. I forget what I was doing. I gotta find another editing tool because CapCut is part of TikTok and my contract got canned. Ooh. So I use Filmora, and I'm kind of frustrated with Filmora because I don't know, I'm not really paying that close attention, but it feels like I am purchasing a year subscription to Filmora to have access to all of their stuff, and then they update and I lose access to all of it.
Like, man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect.
And I have to redo a 1-year subscription is what it seems like. Maybe that's not the case. I keep telling myself I can find free stuff and just use their free version. The free version does everything I need it to do. All right, let's get out of this. I believe it's this one. We'll leave the engines running because I don't need it. I use DaVinci, gets the job done. Let's see if my 2 SCU container is in here. I didn't lower it in my small cargo thingy-majigger. Oh wow, look at this. There's a whole bunch of shit in this one. There's a whole bunch of shit in this one. I didn't know I had a bunch of stuff on this, at this location. Look at that. Some ammo and some suppressors and stuff, but no cargo container. No 2 SCU cargo container. So I think we need to go, I don't know, maybe let's just go fill up the Gray Rock, the Gray Cat Rock, and not even bother with a cargo container. I'm gonna be so pissed if I fill up half a container or more and fall through the floor again or something. That would just absolutely kill me. So we'll just fill up the Gray Rock. That's gonna be enough for tonight. We'll see how much money that nets us, and then we can do the math on it. Okay, we don't need to claim it because it's sitting right here, but we'll bring this up, and it should be. TikTok was shut down forever. I love it. Yeah, it doesn't hurt my feelings at all either. TikTok seems to be that kind of content that was just an absolute waste of your time. It was just an absolute waste of your time, and there was really nothing beneficial from that other than entertainment. And that's fine. I don't want to silence people or ruin people's fun, but I'm not complaining that it was banned at all, because I think it was, I hope other people wake up and go elsewhere and find their entertainment alongside something that actually benefits their life. I work with children. I wish TikTok was never a thing. Luckily, my kids never got onto TikTok. I'm super glad they never did. Look at that beauty. I did pay attention to the previous videos, and I figured out where my settings need to be on my scanner and why the scanner wasn't necessarily working or working as well. Let's not get crushed by that. Where's my Gray Rock? Oh, I put it in that. Oh, jeez. I was like, did it just clip out? They had big numbers there. I never figured out how to work it. I use it for entertainment on my late shifts with no streamers where we're on here I wanted to watch. I could watch a DJ playing music. Green Tuckian, I follow Nye Beats on Twitch. And what is that? Why did it go to inventory? Oh, because I'm on the wrong end of the freaking vehicle. Never mind. I watch Nye Beats, and she plays some pretty decent music. It's just nice to listen to. She's pretty positive. And so that's one you could check out. I think it's NYE Beats, I think. Anyway, and she seems to be on every single night, late into the night on Twitch. I'm okay with that. I wonder if I could figure out, let's do this. And we'll go here. And I can bring up, she's probably on right now, I bet. Huh, no. There it is, Nye Beats.
All right.
He has heart surgery tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
This video that's playing is nothing of hers. Try that. Will that do it?
Howdy.
There you go. There's the link. You can click on it and go check her out, because here's a little. This is not her. What is this? So this is her. She's got this cool little floating camera that slowly just goes back and forth. And Fallout Boy, thanks from. Anyway, she plays music and has this going, and it's a nice chat. And she doesn't do a lot of talking. It's usually just music, so I kind of enjoy that one. So that might be one to check out if you want to get a little more music on your late night list. I don't know if it's the type of music. It's stuff kind of like what I listen to here on stream. But she mixes it herself, of course, so it's her own copyright-free stuff, I guess. Let's do close. Did I hit close? Now I hit close. Yes, there we go. All right, I've got the ROC. We're just gonna fill up the tank in the ROC. We're not gonna bother doing a container. I have... let's put my helmet on. That would have been pretty bad if we jumped out of the ship and suffocated. I have 10 cruise lux. That's plenty for just the ROC. I do have a gravity gun. I have my big backpack, and I have a weapon with like 1 magazine in it. So that's not a lot, but that'll work. That'll work. Let's get in the seat, and we're gonna fly. I have too many social accounts already. TikTok doesn't have to be on my list. Right, Windstorm? YouTube and Twitch. That's it. I have a Facebook account for Facebook Marketplace. Oh, hey, another buyer for the trailer. They're like, all right, we agreed on a price. It's lower than I want, but I'm like, screw it. I just want to be done with this thing. And said he's happy with the price, asked for the VIN numbers, and he's gonna call me back. Doubt I'll hear from him, right? Same thing as always. All right, we're gonna get the HUD. We're gonna turn on all our information because we like all the information to be on. What about flight? It's fine. Cruise mode is fine. Coupled mode, yes. Gravity compensation. I've been curious to try flying without gravity compensation on a planet and stuff and just feel how the gravity pulls on you. Enable auto slowdown, enable G safe, okay. Boost disables G safe, okay. We're gonna do that, sounds good. Enable ESP, enable proximity assist, speed limiter, enable headlights, okay. Gunnery. Show precision lines, show lag pips, fade pips, enable single pips, magnify, symbology, no thank you, enable staggered firing. I don't need any of that, that's fine. It's fine as stock, that's fine. All right, let's get over here. I'm gonna want my power management. We'll fix that later. The gun setting's fine. I like having, I don't need that. That's fine, we don't need that. Target sounds good. And then down here on this one, let's do this one as our comms. We're gonna go this one to communication, and we're gonna click hail. There we go. Look at that! No waiting around here. This sounds like a great location to make my home base. Let's do this. We're gonna bring up our landing gear. Jumps into game without helmet, dies. Chris, fix your game. What's up, Mongoolie? Whenever somebody says we have a wild Mongoolie in the house, I keep thinking I'm like, I didn't install that Pokemon app. I hate that thing. And then I realize it's not the Pokemon thing. It's just somebody saying that. Because Real Bubba Hotep, you're not the first person to make that connection. Okay, let's take a look, and we want to go to, I believe we're gonna try aerial again. We're gonna try aerial again and see if that works for us. What's up, Zero? Aerial, it's a different one there. Paradise Cove, that's Stanton. That's Stanton Cove. Aerial. Ariel, there we go. The moon of Ariel, that's better. And we're gonna route there. That looks good. We can actually route right to the surface if we want. Let's, is there someplace in the sun? I'd like to be in the sun, that'd be nice. Coven, okay. Actually, let's go here and then we'll drop down. That way we're out in the middle. We can pick a rocky place. Yes, I wanna go there. Is that Hurston Dynamics? Comma Ray? Yeah, Comma Ray straight. Okay, I have it. All right, we're gonna route there. So that'll work. All the way to the Comma Ray. Really, I want you to route it. I'm probably blocked, right? I need to move out a little further. You move out a little further? Okay, let's go. Just go out in any old direction, really. It's probably gonna be fine. Use some afterburner, see how that feels. Go, go, go! All right, there. It's us out of ways. Turn around and look at that space station, because you don't go into space and miss the frickin' view, right? I mean, look at that. Isn't that just cool? That's just cool. This is why we play this game. For the spaceships! All right, searching locations. We're gonna try that. I believe Ariel. There's that. And I want to pick the location right on Ariel, out in the sun. I don't remember which way this planet rotates. I think it's the reverse of this. So that means this would be in the sun. Maybe we'll go here first. HDMS Lathan. Let's just do that. Let's give it a shot. I like starting someplace where I'm going to be in the sunlight right from the beginning the whole time. All right, there's that. And then we switch to we switch to jump mode. Whatever this is. Well, that's kind of weird that they're going to let me just go right through the place. Off to Hurston, here we go. Let's change our view because this looks cool. Whoop. Oh, look at this. Look at this sick view. You get to see the sun and the planets coming up on us. I love that. Run likes the moons of Ariel. I like the dimples of Venus. What's my name in game? Run 7. I'll have to look it up for you, Monguli. Monguli, if you did you want to go and jump in? You want to jump in and find me? You can come mine with me, man. I believe my target is going to be right over here. It's going to want me to jump out and back in. No, that's Ariel. I don't want to go to Ariel. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, we jumped to Hurston. Now we go to Ariel. Just kidding. That was just a test run. One more time, just for funsies. Because Dan, if you want to jump in and go mining with me, you can. I'll jump into voice, and anybody who wants to come hang out, we can do it together. All right, there's that, and I might have one more jump left in me. HDMS Lathan. We'll find out. I'm either going to be in night real fast, and then they'll be like, yep, I went to the wrong horizon. Come on, why is it doing that? Are we going? Oh, we're going. We're going. That's why it's doing that. Here we go. You were on it? Yeah, it's just run 7. It should be, I don't know if it's run 7 one word or run 7 underscore. I don't think it's underscore. I think it's run 7 with a space. But no, I don't think you can have a space in your name. I think it's run 7 one word. Okay, we're here. There's HDMS Lathan. Let's take a look at the map because I want to see if we're in the sun or what. It does look like the planet is rotating the opposite direction of the spinny blue dots, which is what I remember it doing. So it looks like we're starting in the morning over here, and we'll have all day to do stuff. Now, I'm going to drop down into a rocky area. I'm gonna go for the mountains first, which is pretty much straight down. And where's the sun at? Because I want to head towards the sun if I do anything. Scanning the horizon. Where's the damn sun? That looks bright, doesn't it? Where's the sun? Oh, there's the sun. Okay, so there's the sun. We're gonna dive down to this rocky area right below us. Looks good. We want to switch out of this mode though, because I don't think I want to be going that fast. I will plow into Atmo, black out, hit the planet surface, probably piss myself off a little bit. Go mining with me sounds kinky. Oh, Trash Can Joe, if you only knew. If they have fudge covered nuts, I would lose it. Coming in, I believe. We're coming in pretty hot. I'll slow this down so we don't wreck. Looking good. Nice. Just at that 2,000 kilometer range where I want to be at. Right about 2,000 kilometers. And we're gonna go, we're all older here, Faust. I want to go V for scanning mode. And I figured out the thing with this right here, this thing. When you wheel up, you narrow your scan to straight in front of you. When you wheel out, all the way down, this is a 360-degree scan. And since I can't see out my own asshole, I like to give it one notch up, and you see that goes 50. That brings it into a 50%, so it gets everything in the 180 degrees in front of you. Why am I drifting? I need to zero out this HOTAS. So that's the 50%, and then you click it up, and that's gonna be like, it's gonna narrow it to like 25% in front of you, and you click it up, and now you're down to like a 10%, and you click it all the way up, and it's just this narrow beam directly in front of you. And that's more for like when you hone in on something and you wanna get a better scan right in front of you. But for our purposes, I'm gonna set it at this, so it does just the front half, because I'm not gonna circle around and scan in circles. All right, and then we just click away and see if anything pops up on our scan. I will actually go give myself a little scan right in row here, actually, just to see if anything does pop up right near me. Probably won't. No, didn't think so. All right, so where's the sun at? I kind of want to be traveling toward the sun, so I stay in the daylight. Looks like that's a good place to go, and we'll just start cruising. And we're gonna keep hitting this scan and see what pops up. I like staying between 1 kilometer and 2 kilometers off the surface is where it seems to be good. And I just keep clicking and flying in one direction. And after a while, I can flip and turn around and go the other direction if I want. I should come up with some locations that say unknown or igneous or something. Haven't quite got all the details down. Everybody says that like certain rocks will appear at a certain distance because the size of those rocks, and so that's how you kind of know from a distance what they are, but I haven't got those numbers down just yet. Can I add Monguli? Yeah, let me see if I can add Monguli here. Just float a bit. Let's see here. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. How do I do? Oh, I know. I'm gonna go here. And how do I add a friend while I'm in game? Is there a way to do that? I wonder if I have to bounce out to do that. Chat's taking a turn. don't want to connect to an audio channel. What about pending? Do I have anything pending? Manage. No. Friends. How do I add a friend while I'm in game? I don't want to bounce out to the menu. Well, let me try something. I can try something real fast. Let's get our landing gear out. And we're gonna drop down and I'll land, and this has a bunk, and I will log out in the bunk. That way, if I log back in, I'll be in this ship. Be a rough landing here. Good enough. All right, here we go. Let's turn off our thrusters. We're gonna power this down so no one can see our signature, and then we're gonna get out of the cockpit. I don't know if I just leave to go to the menu, if it's gonna screw things up majorly. So what I can do is this. I can lie down in the bed. First mate Dan Cabin Boy. Oh yeah. And I believe I long click F to do, maybe it's like this. I look here to get up. No, maybe here. Why is it not letting me log out? The way to do this. Don't let me do it. No, really? Really? You don't want to let me do this? I thought there was a way to log out. Huh. Somebody said cock. Jesus, you guys are on a roll today. Okay, let's get up and see what I can do here. There's got to be a way to accept a friend request while I'm in game. This is ridiculous. If I lie down in the top bunk, can I do that? That's cool. Look at that. The original Uranus ship is in Ohio, but they have just opened a new one in the Indiana, so we have 2 in Indiana. Oh, there it goes. Okay, there's get up, but it doesn't have log out. It should have a log out one. Use the Schwartz. What if I log? Maybe it does need to be the bottom one. I know in my Crusader Intrepid, I can lie in the bed and then log out from the bunk, and that way when I spawn back in, I'll spawn back in the bunk. So let's try this. And then it says interaction wheel. It just has get up. It doesn't have anything else. Okay, well, we'll see. The pause screen for anything? Options, graphics, key bindings, comms, game settings. No. I could risk it and exit to menu. It might let me just log right back in here. I don't know. We'll find out. Or I could lie in the bed and log out from that. Let's try this. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. It's fine, Dan. We'll just fly back again. I'm just hanging out with Chad anyway. I'm gonna be up late tonight. I'm gonna fucking be up to like 2 a.m. tonight. Just hanging out, dicking around. So let's try logging out from here. We're gonna exit to menu. And we'll see where we come back in. I'll either be back on a base and I'll have to fly in here or something. Okay, so friends, I want to add friends. Dan, tell me what your in-game name is. Oh yeah, let me go to voice chat. That's a great idea. I'm gonna go into, I'll go into the voice chat that you're in. That going into this voice chat is probably gonna be the best, right? If you're saying anything, Dan, your microphone is not reading it.
It seemed like the right call.
There you go. All right.
fantastic.
It looks like your audio levels are coming through good for chat. What's your in-game name? Danny boy, what's your in-game name?
Monguli.
Okay.
I know. You're all surprised.
Monguli with an I. There it is. Send friend request. I just sent it to you.
Accepted.
Excellent. Okay, so I'll jump into the game and you should just be able to click on my name and join me is how it should work. I think.
I am still in excruciatingly noob mode, so I don't know. Okay,
that's fine. I'm gonna invite you to the party. That'll help. And then
why?
Did you get the party invite?
No, but I'm on the ship to the spaceport, and it just started, like, the entire train started going off the rails.
Okay, looks like you're in my party, so I'm gonna jump in, and it should pull you into my universe. This might take 60 seconds. This might take 60 minutes. It's not gonna take 60 minutes. I was one and two.
Are we not all in the same universe at the same time?
So there's many servers now, and then the server meshing allows 500 people or more to be in the same server at the same time. But there's more than 500 people playing the game at any one time, and so you'll be on different servers unless you're in a group party. Then you're in the exact same server. So there could be like
interesting. Okay.
So there could be two people in the same place at the same time, but they won't see each other because they're on different servers or something. I don't know. There's a little bit of a wobbledy goobledy gobbledy thing with the server meshing that I don't quite understand, and it's a little bit crazy. We just got raided here. Tech Priest Pie raided. Thank you, Tech Priest Pie. Appreciate that. We're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and so my primary chat doesn't show me the events when they happen. I just see shit popping off on the screen. Thank you for the raid, guys. We're just bringing in another new player to the world of Star Citizen. Dan from the Monguli show. You can call him Monguli. He's going to be joining me. He just started playing this week. He's already massively addicted and pricing out HOTAS sticks on Amazon. Which was the same thing I did. 2 weeks in, I bought HOTAS. And I just went there. And so we're gonna be doing a mining operation, and I'll be kind of showing Dan some of the basics, because as anybody who ever started playing Star Citizen knows, it can be so incredibly frustrating when you first start playing this game. One, because you don't know if you're doing it wrong or if it's a bug. You just don't know, because there's so many bugs in this game. You're like, why is my character not putting his helmet on? And then you find out, oh, this week there was a bug where you have to put your helmet on using this key binding or that key binding. Okay, unfortunately it did start us back at the space station instead of where I wanted to be, but that's okay. Dan, do you want to share your screen with me on Discord so that I can see what you're doing? And that way I can help you out a little bit if I see, if I can see what you're doing on your screen.
Absolutely. Give me a second.
Runs
equal. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, no.
Runs equal opportunity employer, supports hiring the handicapped.
Star Citizen divorce lobby. Sure, go live.
Trespassing on private property, leave or risk prosecution. That's crazy. Okay, so I see your stream there. Okay, you look like you're on Microtech. Yep, you're on Microtech. Okay. So, while you're on Microtech, I want you to make your way to the tram and get to the space station. So you're gonna keep going straight.
I should be in the space. Well, I mean, I should be.
Okay, turn around behind you. Oh yeah, there, straight to your left. Just off to your left there, buddy.
Gotcha, okay.
And you're gonna hit one of those things and you're gonna get to your hangar. Microtech, this is why I left Microtech. When you get into that area, you can get some massive frame drops in that area. I don't know about 4.0 now with the server meshing. Maybe they got it working better, but it was kind of a nightmare for me. Oh, son of a bitch. Gotta go to the lobby here. Let me go to the lobby. Yeah, retrieve your Crusader Intrepid. Nice choice. That was my pick as well. I love the Crusader Intrepid.
I have never made it this far before. The screen last time I got here didn't work at all.
Okay, hit retrieve.
Manguli's small hangar.
There you go. And now you're going to exit out of this. You're going to go find those elevators right there in front of you, and you're going to click on them, and they should have the option to pick Manguli's small elevator. Meanwhile, I'm doing pretty much the same thing, except I have to claim my Cutlass Black because some jerk face made me jump out and go put in his info. That's okay. I'd rather be playing with you than, like I said, I'm gonna be up late tonight doing mining and stuff, so this will be good.
I definitely will not be up late, but I did want to jump on while you were here and at least get you at it as a friend and, you know, see if I can figure out something about this game.
How come this is, oh man,
as you were saying,
there we go.
everything just feels a little harder than it should be.
Okay, so I got 3 minutes to kill, so I'm going to move your screen to the left monitor so that chat can watch what you're doing here. Oof, why does it stick there?
Help me out with this one. I bought a rucksack.
Okay, so drag
It's in
it
my
out
inventory.
of there. Drag it out of there, and you'll see. Oh, you don't have armor. You have to have the core armor to put a backpack on. That's why it's not letting you do it. So
Well, frick.
you'll have to go to a Kelto to purchase that. You don't actually need it for what we're gonna do today. All you need is a bodysuit and a helmet, and you'll be fine.
I don't want a backpack?
You don't need a backpack for what we're doing today, no?
Okay. How do I change the color of my ship?
Okay, that is a little bit bonkers. You
Although it
actually
is
have to
kinda
store.
sexy.
You have to store your ship, and have your ship stored in the same location that you have the new paint stored. And while both are in storage, you can then go to your Mobiglass, select your ship, and change your weapon settings, your whatever loadouts, your paint, whatever. But they have to be stored. So for our purposes, I just want you to get on your ship and fly out to Hurston.
Well, that's totally fair. Out of curiosity, though, when I go to the inventory, it doesn't bring up the inventory, which is frustrating.
Oh, hit I.
Yep, that. So here, this is what my eye looks like.
Yes. So you don't have legs, you don't have core armor, and you don't have a backpack. So you don't have an inventory.
But should okay? So I don't have
Look
like,
on your
the
hip.
over here.
On your hip, you have a pistol. So if you right click and drag, you'll rotate around your character a little bit. So you can go back to inventory, right click and whoops, you just took your clothes off. There you go. You have a pistol.
Flashing your audience.
You have a pistol on your hip. And so like
Yep.
you could drag that pistol off and put it into your hand, or you could, while you're not in inventory, hit, I believe it's number 1, we'll just draw your pistol out.
I don't know if I can draw it in an armistice zone. Can I?
You're in your personal hangar, you can draw weapons and fire them.
Oh.
So you could if you wanted to, but I'd just get in your ship.
Here we go.
Did you close the drawer?
No,
You might want to do that.
that seems good.
I know there's a command to close all doors on your ship. I forget what key it is. So honestly, rather than looking at the key bindings, it's probably just easier to go back there and make sure to close the ramp.
Yep.
You got to remember, it's super immersive, so you kind of have to do everything. But I would, when you get time, I'd take the time to go through key bindings, look at what you can do to streamline stuff, make things easier on yourself by finding out what that key binding is, and maybe even hotkeying it to a different key on your keyboard so that you could be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna hit the star key when I sit in my seat and make sure that all my doors are closed, you know? All right, so you're gonna hit U to fire up your engines, and then you're gonna hit U to turn your ship on, then you're gonna hit I to turn on your thrusters.
Do I not need to contact mission control or something and get them to open the door?
Yes, the next thing you do is hold down the left alt and tap N and see if it'll call them. And it almost never does it for me. Oh, it did. Look at that. Dan's got the luck of Star Citizen going here. So
That is not how I've been feeling the last couple of days trying to play this, is having the luck of Star Citizen.
all right, so you're gonna, I believe it's a space key to lift off a little bit. Okay. And then, are you flying with HOTAS? Careful. Don't hit that door. Are you flying with HOTAS, or do you have mouse and keyboard?
Mouse and keyboard. What is HOTAS?
hands on throttle and stick is what HOTAS stands for. It's just a joystick and throttle.
I've been sending you pictures of the sticks that I want to get, and I'm just like super tempted.
Okay.
But so far the game hasn't been working, so it's not been.
All right, you're rocketing around at a super fast 2 meters per second, and that's because your landing gear is out. So hit the F4 key to change your view. Just tap it once, and now
I know nobody can see me, but I have a giant smile on my face right now.
And now tap the N key to bring your landing gear up, and you can see your landing gear rise up. That's why I like doing the F key. All right. And this is also a good view for when you want to fly in and out of hangars because you can see around you. Now, what you're going to want to do is you see those little markers on the left and right side of your target. And as you move up, they go down. That's your degrees. And as you point straight up, you'll hit 90 degrees, and then it kind of like flips over right there. You're at 90 degrees. Hit the gas, buddy. Straight up out of ammo. That's where you want to go. Fast as you can. You can even hit the afterburner to give you a little bit more speed.
What is the afterburner?
I don't know because I have it hotkeyed to a specific key on my throttle stick. You're going through a little weather, so your window's getting kind of mucky and it's kind of hard to see. But as you come up out of Atmo, I believe on Microtech, you have to get to 11 kilometers will get you out of Atmo. And you can see the space station up in the sky above you. Okay, you're turning too hard and blacking out. The G-forces.
I was gonna say, what is that?
Yeah, you can black out pretty easy. There's ways to bring up the meter on your screen that shows G-force so you can see how many G's you're pulling, or your screen starts to go red or black and you know you're pulling too many G's going one way or another. So continue climbing until your altitude is at least 11 kilometers. You can tell your altitude by that meter on the right side. It looks like white lettering that's scrolling down and down and down and down. It looks like you're 11,000 kilometers at least.
Yeah, 11 and a half, 11,
so
8,
now
11,
you're gonna hit the B key. It might be kind of a long press. I don't remember. B as in boy. Okay, that switches you into hyperdrive mode or SCM. Maybe SCM is the combat mode. I forget. This is the go mode. Okay, so now you're gonna hit F2 to bring up your Moby glass, and you're gonna lock in a target. So F2. All right, and in the search locations, you're gonna type in HUR. What's up, Mr. Muska? Thank you for the follow. We're teaching a rookie how to get his training wheels kicked off here. So, yeah, and then click on the green, like Hurston, just click on it. And that'll bring you all the way over to Hurston. And I want you to scroll on the wheel to back out a little bit. And okay, that's far enough. That's way far enough. That white dot on the right of Hurston, that's where I'm at. Click on that one. You may have to like scroll up and down a little bit to like get it just right so it'll want to click on it. Or you could, there you go, there it is. Click on that and then hit route. It's in green. It says a whole bunch of numbers like the fuel cost. There, you click on that. There you go. You have now routed there, so you can close your Moby glass. All right, you see that little blue circle on your screen? You want to point right at that. There you go. And when you get it right at it, you'll see the left side start to spool up. When that gets all the way there, you're gonna long click left mouse. And now hit F4. And you can move the camera around while you fly.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty fun, huh? That's my favorite.
Bit of a funky looking ship, but I like it.
Yeah. And as the addiction continues, you'll start throwing RAM into your computer and buying better graphics cards and getting a better CPU, and you'll be doing photorealistic mode in no time. You'll be zooming in on your own mustache just to see the smile on your and your character's face. So yeah, now face forward so you can see as you zoom into this planet, because it's gonna woof right up into your face. You can see the sun in the solar system there. It's red-blue shifted because you're traveling. Like, I love the touch of physics that they put into this.
You're traveling fast enough that you're seeing two different sets of light from the same sun?
Yeah, it's red shifted so that The front side of that light is tinted red because it's like moving toward you, I guess, and the back side of the sun is moving away from you. It's kind of the same principle like when you're standing next to railroad tracks and a train passes you by. As it moves towards you, it sounds real high pitched, and then as it moves away from you, it sounds real low pitched because the difference in speed as it approaches you, the sound is moving faster, and as it goes away from you, the sound is actually moving slower because it came from something moving. Same thing with light. It's way more complicated than that. I'm totally fucking it up, but whatever. You get the point. It's red shifted because it's moving. Now, you're traveling really far, so this takes like a minute or two, but you'll start seeing some of the planets in this solar system start to fly by you as you whisk through space. You can see a couple of those dots, those bigger dots in front of you, and they're all kind of in a line. That's the plane of the solar system. And you'll see those kind of whisk by you if you do go by some of those planets. Otherwise, you'll start popping up on Hurston and the space station there around Hurston.
For what it's worth, West is left. I'll shout you out. West is left as a streamer who just hit affiliate this week.
That's
right.
right.
A lot of Marvel Rivals, and Hollow Knight is his newest game. Congratulations, by the way, on hitting affiliate this week, bud. It's fun to see that.
Yes, congratulations, West is left. That was fantastic. I don't remember when I hit affiliate, to be honest. I didn't know it was such a big deal. Now I realize, like, I wish I would have paid attention.
I couldn't tell you like the day that I hit affiliate, but it was relatively quick once I started doing Marvel Strike Force stuff. Like, I had the account forever, and once I started doing MSF, it happened pretty quickly. Thank you largely in part to Wapo, actually. Rated me with like 75 people, and that shot my average from like 1.2 to like 15. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't know I was your first 5 subs. Oh, well, cool. I'm glad. When
Your
you're
first 1 through 5.
Yeah, I gifted him 5 subs the other night.
Nice.
I was feeling pretty, I don't know, when I get real depressed, I will go gift subs to people. It's usually a bad sign, actually, but like I'll feel...
So if I ever see you gifting subs, just like DM you, just
probably,
like, you okay, bud?
I'm probably in a bad way, but usually I gift subs because I know it makes people happy. You can instantly see a streamer like turn around, like if they're having a bad stream and they like a hype train starts up, you can see their day just changes. And so I like seeing that change. I like throwing out subs when I'm feeling bad. It makes me feel better. So anyway, and West is left absolutely deserves it. I was stoked that he made his affiliate, so I threw him some subs. There we are. You are now
West?
at the space station. All right, so
West, have you had your first 10 subs? Is it still possible to get a founder's badge? Sorry, you can keep talking. He'll type that.
oh no, I was just making sure that my game hadn't like crapped out or anything. So you're gonna fly into this. Now keep in mind, when you're in go mode, you go way faster than combat mode. So
yeah.
So you can reach way higher speeds on this. You can black out a lot easier, all sorts of stuff. So just easy does it towards the space station. You give it full throttle right now, but know that when you back off of it, you're gonna coast for a while. If you aim adjacent to the space station, so if you overshoot it, you don't run into it. So back off right now, because you're going 12. Yeah, you're gonna fly past it.
Can I not slow down? Do I have air brakes?
It's slowing down. It's slowing you down. We're going real fast. You're just going real fast. That's fine.
How do I?
So don't worry about finding where you need to go yet. You're gonna end up in the middle of that big C, that big circle. You're gonna end up in the middle of it. So hit the B key to change into combat mode because you don't want to be going quite so fast.
Well, how do I get what was it to get my landing gear? Because that'll slow me right down.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
I just wanted to go slow, that's all, but okay.
Yeah, if you switch to combat mode, you are going to go slower. You'll go somewhere between 200 or 400 meters per second instead of 1200.
And that was C?
B as in boy.
B.
And you can see my target over there, run 7 in the top left.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to fly onto the other side of this big C looking thing, this big circle. Try not to hit it.
No, I promise nothing.
All right, now you're gonna want to do Alt N to hail a parking space because you're gonna ride with me in the Cutlass. There you go. Hangar request complete. All right, so look
Why am
around.
I,
I think it's
why am I
up-
trespassing?
I think it's north. I don't know. It's a bug. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to Star Citizen. All right, so there's your hangar. You're gonna go from the center of the circle out. I don't know how to describe it, but go towards the center, and you may not make it there in time, and then you'll have to call for a new hangar. It happens. They don't give you a whole lot of time to get in there, but don't race. Don't kill yourself. All right, there you go. Slow down, and then just get yourself orientated. You can hit the space brake as X. That helps to just stop you. And you can use boost while hitting the space brake to really stop you. There you go. And you're gonna try and guide it in there. And as you get a little closer, then you'll tap the N key to bring your landing gear down. That'll slow you way down. But you'll be doing like 25 meters per second. Chat's trying to shut me up.
Who is?
Chat's got the face hugger on me there.
Ah.
All right, there you go.
It's a good look.
And if it helps, you can try hitting F4 to reorientate your camera, and then you can kind of see where your edges are as you fly in. And just keep.
How do
heading in
I
there.
straighten up?
How do you roll? I believe it's E
Yeah.
and Q give you rolls on the keyboard. There you go.
That's better.
Yeah, there you go. And then A and D shift you left and right.
For the love of all that is good, are you still talking about yourself?
No,
There you go.
too high.
Brakes. All right, now change your view so you can see where your landing gear is, where your ass is. They usually have a shadow on the ground. It helps you to see.
Oh, no.
Nope,
No,
you're
no,
rolling
no.
the wrong way there. All right, just I think it's control to just lower yourself down to the ground. Try and straighten yourself out as best you can. You're pretty close to center, so just drop down with the control.
I thought I paid for like auto landing.
Yes, I
thing?
think you long press N or something, but honestly, practice without it as much as you can and get used to it. All right, so change your view. F4. Oh wow, you're already out of the seat. Nice. Okay. You can do that. You don't need to close your ramp once you're out. You're going to store your ship.
Okay.
There you go, straight that way. And then there's a control there on the left side. Behind you. There you go, on that side. You can click that. And hit store on the right. There you go. And then X out here. Fuck you, Dulam, I don't need your help. Top right corner, there you go. Or you can.
Sorry. I was debating changing the paint while you're here, but also I don't want to waste your time. So.
Well, it has to be stored, and you don't have. I don't think you have the paint with you. The paint's probably back in your home hangar. All right, so
Fair
behind you is the way you want to go. Back where you
Oh,
were.
I don't want. Oh, all right. I saw you light up over on that side, so.
That's okay. Yeah, the thing over there. Don't worry about that. That's not where I am. You're gonna take a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory elevator that goes to me. It's right over there. There's your elevator. There's your elevator. Left side of it is a little on the left side of the little thing.
Oh,
It looks like an ashtray almost. Yeah, there you go. Call the elevator. You may have to call it 17 times before Chris sends it to you. There you go.
I do know you have to watch to make sure the elevator is actually there and not just a dark room.
Yeah, elevators. It's a thing. Okay, so you're gonna hold down the F key, and you're gonna scroll down. Oh, it's there. So you go down to lobby. Click on lobby.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to say, like, run 7. I thought it was literally going to take me to you.
It will, because I'm in the lobby.
Well, fair, but I thought... In the same way that it gives me Mongooli's small hangar, I thought it would give me, like, run 7.
All right. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Good. Am I supposed to be able to see you?
You can't see me?
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Over
Yep,
here.
yep.
Yeah. All right, let me call my my ship, and we'll go for a ride.
Cool.
It should be here, but I want to make sure. Cutlass Drake, retrieve. That'll open
You've
up
got
my large
armor
one.
and a rifle, and I'm sitting here in basically pajamas and a helmet.
I mean, if you want to
Let's
if you want to go buy something, actually, we're gonna go to the surface of Ariel, so you may actually need something. Let's. I'm gonna fly you. I'm gonna let you fly the ship, and I'm gonna do the mining. Then that way we don't have to worry about you cooking in that suit.
Is there something nearby that I could get a suit?
We can get you a suit. I just don't know if it's gonna be extreme enough temperature. Ariel's a real hot planet.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go ride the elevators. We'll go. Actually, I'll fly you to the other station where they have a pretty darn good suit, but it's on the other one, so I'll fly you there, and we'll just go get you a suit over there, because this one just has like regular suits. They're not gonna be as good. We'll get you the mining suit. It's not as top tier as mine, but it's only like 5 degrees off. It's real close. So you can jump in here with me.
Mongooli's Small Hangar is a great porno title.
Is it gonna send me? Oh, sweet, it went right to it. Awesome. Okay, so this is my hangar that looks exactly like your hangar, and there's my Cutlass Drake. I don't know, my ROC should be in it. So we'll head over here and take a look.
Have you bought any ships with actual cash, or are these all in-game cash?
I haven't bought anything in game. This is a rental.
Oh, okay.
F to open. There's the door. And then come on in, and I'll have you just ride turret so we can get to this place fast and get you a suit quick. And then when we get to the next place, I'll have you drive the ship. So the turret's right here behind you. You can jump in there and shoot shit if you want. And I'll get us over to the next place as fast as I can. And I want you to have a decent enough suit that you can go out and explore, but you will have to jump back into the ship after like 10 or 15 minutes, and it takes like 5 seconds to cool off, and then you can get back out again. It's just annoying if you don't have the like extreme temperature suit, which even mine, like after 30 minutes, I have to get back in my ship. All right, so Alt N. Hey, look, a hangar request worked. That's amazing. I'm stoked. All right, we're gonna go F4. Oh, I did not close my door. I forgot. I just got done bitching to you about it, and I didn't close my door. That's all right. Let's see if we can fly with the door open. I don't even know if that's gonna work or not. I love that new channel point. That's fun. All right, so we're gonna get out of this ship.
I missed it. What the heck was that? Was it 3 runs?
That's four of me that pop in on the screen and say, fix your game, Chris. We're gonna go a little faster here, kind of get away from the space station. We're gonna clear it. And the little girl that says fart face. Leaving private property, which was not at all private property. I don't know why I was that. Okay, bring up the Moby glass. I'm gonna take you over to the other station across the way from Hurston. Where the hell are we? Come on, zoom out. There it is. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna go over to Green Station. This has. Oh wait. You know what? The station we have has a refinery. We can buy it right here. Never mind. I'm sorry. I almost took us for a ride, and we can go right here. We'll fly back in there and land. Okay. Well, that was good for practice. I forgot this station has a refinery. I might as well save some time. Just go here. Okay, so if you're watching on my Twitch screen, you can see I'm gonna hold down the F key and I'll move down to one of the MDF panels. And I have it set, I'm gonna switch it to communications and I'm gonna click hail. And that's going to get me the dock. It's the other way to hail a landing pad, entering private property. I don't know why it's not. Hangar request complete, where's my hangar?
Anytime, West.
Where's my hangar? Is it not? Oh, I see it. Never mind. Oh, they got me. Got me on the outskirts. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Oops. As you can see, I'm not the greatest pilot ever, but I'm trying.
You have a stick and a thrust?
Yeah. A stick and a thrust? Oh my god.
Yep.
Come on,
I
don't just hand it to him. Don't just hand it to him.
Oh, you're not a
me,
Monty Python fan, right?
This will give me the opportunity to close my door anyway. That's all I wanted to do. I just need to close the door. All right, there's the landing gear. Try this.
Got a little stick and a thrust, eh?
There we
know
go.
what I mean? Wings is going on to a blind bat, eh?
All right, we're gonna Bring it forward just a little bit more so we don't have to walk quite so far. And let's rotate it around too. Might as well. Might as well.
I'm sad we didn't get far enough away that I could try shooting a gun.
Oh, well, you can shoot here in the place. We'll just buy you a quick set of armor, and if you want, we can get you a gun. If you really want. But we're not going to be shooting anything today. Let's see. Okay,
You don't know that.
Yeah, that's true. I don't. All right, I left the thrusters on, so try not to burn your head off. I'm doing everything terrible. Always turn your thrusters off, and you can leave your engines run. You can leave your ship powered up, but always turn your thrusters off. And we'll leave this thing on the deck. We're gonna go jump in the elevator. We're gonna run back to the refinery, which is on this place, and they sell a good mining suit, a good enough mining suit, a full set. And that'll get you going. It's extreme weather temperature, so it'll handle almost any planet you need to go to, at least for short periods of time. And I'm waiting on an elevator. That's a cool Chris Farley emote. I like that. That's cool. All right.
I'm assuming there's different armors for like one for mining, one for extreme weather mining, one for fighting.
It kind of works like light, medium, and heavy armor, and the mining armor has the same damage resistance as it's just light to heavy, and the heavier you get, the better stats you get across the board. So the meta is heavy armor right now. So you just get the heaviest armor you can find, and it has the best damage resistance, the best weather resistance, all that stuff. Come on. Are you with me? Nope. Where'd you go?
Great question.
There you are.
Oh, there.
Come on
Yep.
in. Ooh, did you make it? Are you on for reals?
I'm here. I'm right behind you.
So we're gonna click refinery on this elevator, and then I'll take you straight across to a refinery shop where you can rent this stuff.
Oh, I can only rent it? I can't buy one?
I'm sorry, buy it. I'm sorry. You can also rent ships here as well. And if you'd like, you could rent a ROC, and we can both do mining at the same time. That might actually be a good idea. I don't think we can fit 2 ROCs in the ship, though. Might not be able to fit 2 ROCs in the ship, so that might not work, but whatever. Anyway, you still with me?
Do I have to go back home to bed to go to log off?
No, you can log off anywhere, but you'll spawn in wherever you put your imprint at. So you'll spawn back in at, I believe, Microtech. Okay, so let's go over here to one of these things. You can jump on the one on the left. I'll jump on the one on the right, and then we can see what's going on here. Where's this? I'm gonna look at your screen, actually. All right, so you're gonna type in, on the left, choose a category. You can type in armor, and you can scroll down with the wheel. I believe you want the Ares, core, legs, armor, heads, all that, so it's the yellow stuff. And the Max Fluck rucksack. The aerial backpack. Aerial hazard backpack for 1.8 thousand. And then the arms, the aerial arms. So, and keep in mind, this is going to go into your local inventory, not to your direct person. Yep. Because if you see up there on the top left, it says choose destination, and it says Dream Station. So it's going to the Dream Station inventory, not your, you can change it to your person, but you don't have an inventory on your person that it'll really work with. So I just send it to the inventory. We'll go find a thing. So you got backpack, you got arms, you're going to get a core.
Excuse me.
Legs and a helmet. There you go. And you can see the temp rating, -6191, which is pretty good. Did you get the legs? I didn't see if you got the legs.
I hit the quick buy, so I think I did.
You should be okay. And then go back into that, and let's get you a utility tool. So all categories. I think it's multi. Type in multi.
Excuse me.
There you go. Pyro, multi-tool. Go ahead and click that one. That'll allow you to pick things up, so that's good. And then let me switch over to my screen so I can see what I'm doing. I'm in here and I don't even need to be. Okay. Over by this guy over here, you'll see these green bottles. You want to just buy 10 of those. They're called Cruise Lux. Cruise or Cruise Lux is what you want to drink because it's water and food in one, and they're pretty good. Oh, you don't have your stuff on inventory, so hold on. We got to get a backpack for those to go into. So out here is an inventory station right outside this door. So over here, storage access. You're gonna click that, and first put on all your armor. You're gonna want to take your helmet off, put that in your local storage, and you're gonna put your yellow armor, helmet, all that stuff on. You're just gonna drag it from your head right to the inventory. Let's see what he's doing. So we see what he's doing. There we go.
I think I'm holding it.
You're holding it? That's weird. Okay, so try the arms. Drag those. Oh, you can do that too. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're trying to equip the backpack and you don't have core armor on yet.
Where did my core armor go then?
I don't know. What's that?
Core armor?
Oh, there it goes. Now the backpack. Not carry, you want to equip. Okay, and you're missing the legs for some reason, so you didn't buy the legs.
What is this the leg armor?
Oh, the
right
leg
in front of
armor,
me?
there you go. So hold down F, and then you should be able to put store or equip. Equip is probably the way you want to go. There you go. And he should put it on. And now check inventory to see, you can visually see. Yeah, you got your legs on.
Where did my arms go? I don't know that I'm wearing my arms.
Pan around with a right click and drag to the left or right so you can rotate the camera. You don't have arms on. I don't know where your arms went. You might have dropped them.
I had arms on.
Yeah, at one point you did. You might have dropped the box. It might have kicked it out someplace. You might have to buy more. It looks like it somehow kicked it out. We could just buy you some more. Oh, there they are right there. So same thing. Go to equip. And that looked like the wall. It was so perfectly square.
That's what it's like.
Okay, so inventory to double check that everything's equipped and looking good.
Now I'm looking like a person.
Yeah, you're looking pretty decent. I love this helmet. It's got like a safety rail on the back of it. It's kind of neat.
You like grab me and drag me out.
So this is, in my opinion, like the second best hazardous gear and backpack that I could find. There's the Pembroke armor, but it is no longer where the internet says it's supposed to be, and I don't know where to find it anymore. The gear I'm using is the best I could find. I found that at Tammany and Sons, and I don't remember where the hell that's at. But anyway, it's someplace, and so you could look it up if you want. It's the same place the Pembroke armor is supposed to be. You could just Google like where's the best armor to buy, and you can go get it. The best way to actually get armor in this game, though, is to do bunker runs. It's mercenary missions. You just go clear out, so-and-so has some intruders in their bunker, and you got to go clear them out, and you go shoot people, and you just loot their dead bodies. You use your gravity gun to carry all their stuff back out to your ship, so you get all of it, and you can store extra sets of suits. And that's the best way to get guns and armor, because you can sell stuff, you can keep what's good. Just buy like 10 of those, and they
Is there a way to fast buy them?
Not this way. If you go to a kiosk, you can, but I haven't figured out how to fast buy in bulk when they're on a stand like this. But just, I don't know, you don't even need 10. I got a bunch on my ship too that I can give you, so it really doesn't matter. Just a couple on your person in case you get separated from me. You can pop your helmet off and drink some of that stuff. You good to go?
So I just picked all those up, but I'm looking in my backpack, and I don't have.
It probably sent it to the local inventory, so you just go back out here and switch it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Very intuitive.
Yeah, I mean, you can change it to where it's, because now that you have a backpack, you can change the destination to be to your person, but when you weren't wearing a backpack, you couldn't do that because you didn't have any storage. You just gonna like march on the wall there? That's kind of weird. Okay, that's better. Ooh, I'm kind of thirsty myself, so I'm going to. That's right, Chris, fix your game. Let's split this by one, and we're gonna put this in my hand and drink it.
Yeah, all the emails I get from this game are from Richard. Why? Who's Chris?
From Richard? Oh, I don't know about any emails from Richard. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's Chris Roberts, is the maker of the game, Roberts Space Industries.
Oh, so yeah,
you're
okay.
Probably getting it from Roberts Space Industries. Is probably what you're getting. All right, so I just drank one of my cruise Lux, and you left click to place it, and then left click again to either throw it or set it down. For whatever reason, my guy never throws it. He just drops it on the floor. And it really saddens me that I can't throw it.
How do you take your helmet off?
It's supposed to be left alt and H, but that never seems to work. So I have to go into inventory and drag it on my setup. And just drag and drop is what I do. Look at your dude. Wow, you look badass. You got like those white eyes. You look creepy, like you're all drugged out or something with that girthy beard.
I do look drugged out. They're not supposed to be white eyes. They're blue or something, but I look stoned right now.
Yeah.
All right. And then I drink with this.
Mongoolie getting scam emails. Chris doesn't love him yet. Foss, I just read your message from a while ago.
Well, that's Foss, man.
You know how I mentioned you got that rail on the back of your helmet? Foss said so he can hold the back of your head. Now he'll take you on his ship. Fix your game, Chris. All right, let's go fly around. Your armor will do good enough. It'll keep you alive long enough. And you know, you can walk slow by down scrolling your wheel, or you can up scroll the wheel and walk a lot faster. You're in the elevator with me, that's good. Habs and hangers, let's go mine some shit.
It is currently 11:45 for you?
It is currently 11:45 for me, that is correct.
Yeah, okay. I am definitely not going to be up till 2 like you are.
That's
I
fine.
appreciate this, and I hope I will definitely get some mining in. But
hey, I'll once we when I do sell some money, I'll send it to you in your wallet. Next time you'll have some money. I'll split whatever we do.
all
right,
I appreciate that, but it's not really necessary.
So all right, let's. I should be able to go straight to my hangar because I left the ship out. So hopefully this works. Getting a little stutter here.
I was gonna say I'm
getting
seem to be back now, but I was shaking for a minute there.
getting NA on the frame right here. Now we're up to 20 frames again.
Yeah.
Okay, elevator's open.
You went through security?
Yep, you're coming. You keep going the right way. I need to open this door again though because I'm on the elevator. There you go. Hop in.
There we go. Yep.
And we're gonna go down to Run's medium hangar. And it sent us there right first try. You're good luck at elevators, man. All right, I need to keep you around.
Those are not my problems. My apartment building has been my problem.
Yeah, so you don't ever go back to your apartment. It's just a spawn location. It's nothing more. You don't need to go back, and you're not supposed to go back.
So when I first played and I killed myself on purpose because I was stuck in my mode, I thought that I'd be able to get all of my gear back, and I have no idea what happened to it. Because I thought if you died in this friendly location, it just went to your inventory, and that definitely didn't happen.
Yeah, that's going to be a gray area for me. You can jump either in the turret or you can jump in the cockpit, the seat behind me. Go ahead, Chad. Have fun with that. I don't care. And we can fly around. I'm gonna get us to the planet, and we're gonna check this out. Let's do Alt N, and I believe I left everything running so we can just take off. If they'll open the doors. And they're not. So I'm gonna use that trick I showed you where you go down and you use the communications one to force a hangar request. Let's get that landing gear
wacky
up.
fake time zone Chris Will lives in.
Yeah, those weird Canadian time zones.
It's the one.
You and CA are in the same time zone, right?
No.
Oh, I thought you guys are. Oh, that's right. He moved to the other side of the island there.
Sorry, the island?
Yeah.
Are you referring just Canada is an island to you? Like I know we're across the ocean, but
Yeah, I'll say it's you know it's over there on the other peninsula or whatever. Oh, did our game just crash? Did we just crash?
did it? I'm still
It
moving.
says I got 60 frames per second, but I'm looking at a black screen.
I am still looking at a screen. I don't know what I can do. Maybe can I take over your ship? Did I just get a new ship?
Wow, wow. What? Oh, you're on the turrets? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, go up and see if I'm in the pilot. It shows me
still
the pilot
says run
seat?
7.
That's weird. You can sit in that seat.
Can I fly from the seat?
I don't think so.
Can I sell the ship from the seat?
I've got a blank screen.
Okay.
Who am I hearing?
You're no longer the captain of the Black Pearl.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
That's weird. I don't know what you're hearing. I hear that voice too.
Niviseri is in chat with us.
Yeah, it's not sorry. That's me.
Oh, wow. He's coming through so quiet I can barely hear him. Hold on. Let me see if I can't bounce that up a little bit.
I can't seem to do anything in the cockpit.
Niviseri, I'm going to bring you up like 100%. Can you say, like, count to 3 for me, Niviseri?
1,
Okay,
2,
that's better. We got it.
3. Better?
Yeah, thank
right.
you. All right, so
That
I've
blank
got
screen that you have.
I've got a black screen.
Okay, this is what you do.
Hmm.
Put your cursor in the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
And start clicking over to from the middle, the left to the right hand side, inch by inch.
There, I got it.
There's gonna be a spot that you click, and when you hit it, it's gonna bring the game back.
Yep. I'm
Got
out,
it?
so I got to jump in with Monguli.
That's a weird bug.
It came back.
Do I just
He's
jump?
back, but he's in the menu.
Okay, so
Okay.
do I just enter Star Citizen Universe, or do I want to try and go to Monguli?
Just join on Monguli.
Okay.
'Cause You're not back in the cockpit.
Join
right?
friend. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm Q 7th.
Hopefully that puts you right back in.
It's not a bug, it's a
my God.
feature.
Yes, there you go.
Thank you, Nevisary. I heard about the black screen, that the OK button is there, but you got to find it. You just can't see it.
Yes.
Yeah, that
It's
sucks.
invisible. Yeah.
So you talked me into the Zeus. I think
Yes.
I'm gonna buy the Zeus. I want to try and raise the money. I want to try and raise the money, and I want to purchase the Zeus. And then I'm gonna use in-game currency to get an ROC and maybe a few other little toys too. But I want all the others will be in-game currency. But I think I'm gonna upgrade to the Zeus. I've been watching other people fly it around. It looks like a fantastic ship.
I modified mine. Modified the engine, cooling system, the shield generators, and I put new guns in the front. I put Hertz Technology repeaters in the front, which are supposed to be really good. Attritions.
Everybody says put repeaters in the front. Yeah.
Yes. I put attrition repeaters in the front, and I disabled everything in the turret, and now she's tanky as anything.
I bet.
With the shielding, yeah. I pull the shielding up for combat, and anybody comes at me, I blow them away with the repeaters.
I'm filming a show here.
Hey, Nev, do you have a
Yes.
place for me in Stanton that's not going to be as hot as Ariel, but that I can still mine Hadnite? I think Ariel's probably it for Stanton, right? But it's kind of hot.
That's the coolest. That's
Okay,
gonna be the
yeah,
coolest.
okay. The other one's even hotter, so this one should still work with Monguli. He's got pretty decent gear, not as good as mine, but it's pretty decent.
Well, do you need money for his account?
No,
I got like 4
we'd have to go
million.
to another location to find any better armor, and I'm done flying around. I want to actually do something today, so we're gonna just head in and see what we can do.
Yeah, because he would need the ADP armor for that.
Yeah, that's what
And the
I've got is the
Pembroke
ADP.
armor is nowhere to be found. There's no Pembroke army
That's right.
anywhere.
I know. I'm pissed. Internet says it's there at Tammany and Sons, and it's not. So
Well-
we'll have to do that.
It is, but not in 4.0. It is in 3.24.
Oh, is that it?
And that's what they're not telling you. Yeah, that's what it is. It was there in 3.2, 3.24, and they might have taken it out of there also. So, you know.
Hold on, I need to get
crazy.
my monitors fixed here since I got everything going different now. I want to be able to see.
Are you playing in 14K?
Yes. How do I spell your name, Nevisary? N-E-V.
What?
N-E-V-I-S.
Oh, no. NIE
That's it. Nievesai.
ERI.
ERI.
No, ERI.
ERI. No, sorry. There we go.
Nievesari.
Nievesari. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I wanted to get that shout out in there. Okay. We got us locked into Ariel. We're ready to fly there. Did you want to meet us at Ariel, by the way?
Oh. No, I actually just got out of the game because I was doing mining. I was testing out a prospector.
How'd the
I want to
prospector
see
go?
How that is.
Did you like it?
It was good. Yeah. I made good money. I made really good money with the prospector. So I'm going to buy one. It's going to be like maybe 3 million, but I got it.
Okay. I'm hoping to get there soon. If I can just stop falling through the fucking surface of the earth, then things will probably go a lot better.
I got in an elevator today playing, and I felt, no, I was literally coming in to the station to land, and another ship was coming out. So I swerved, didn't hit him, and all of a sudden, I was told by the landing authority that I was in the wrong dock, which I wasn't. And it impounded my shit. It impounded my ship, and then it ejected me out into space.
That's
And I was
brutal.
floating.
I've been getting a lot of the when I'm in a public space station or something, it says I'm trespassing.
Blitz is a dog shit game mode and needs to be deleted
It
from
does
the
that
game.
in a lot of the mining facilities,
Yeah.
but disregard it because it's a lie.
Right. As long as it's not giving me a 30 minute countdown, I'm like, whatever. I'm not worried about it. I know, and this is for Dan's sake. Dan, if you're flying too close to some of the skyscrapers, it'll give you like a 15-second countdown. Get the fuck away from them. They don't want you running into those buildings.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yeah, especially Area 18.
Yes, Area 18 is very particular about it for some reason.
Yes, they are very, and it's so close to the landing site, so it's crazy. So you gotta like come around and miss the tower and head towards the green light, which is the hospital, and you gotta use that as a guide.
Yeah, I hate when I don't get the waypoint marker for a location. Like I'll call for a landing or something, and one of the first weeks when I was first started playing, calling for a landing, it wouldn't do it, and I'd be in the dark. I literally could not find it because I was literally in the dark. I couldn't find where to land. I didn't know how to turn my headlights on. I was so frustrated. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? And it was one of those times as a new player, I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or if it's a bug. And it turned out
Always assume bug.
it was a bug because, you know, and now that's why I tell Dan there's like 3 different ways you can actually hail for a landing. So, you know, make it happen one of 3 ways.
Okay.
All right.
I see the ship is flying. So, did you make it back in?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
beautiful.
cruising. Yeah, I've been heading in here to Ariel.
Beautiful, worked. Okay, good.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Hey, no, thank you, bro. You kidding me? Watching your stream is what got me jazzed about playing Star Citizen.
Really?
When I
You
first saw your stream.
you hit the ground running with this game. I've learned a ton for like, I'll be lurking in your streams and seeing what you're doing. I'm like, oh, I gotta try that. Like I saw some of your prospector stuff earlier today. I didn't realize you were still streaming. And I'm like, I gotta try some of that.
I got a little trick for you.
What's
when it
that?
comes to the cruise. You may want to cut the volume off on the stream for a second, because you don't want this to get out there.
Oh, really?
Ready for this?
Well, hold on. I don't know.
It's good.
I don't know how to. Okay, well, let me give me 3 seconds here. Okay, hold on. I want this insider info, chat.
Oh,
Hold on.
this
Let's
is
go
good.
to voice.
This is good.
Okay, all right. I've cut you guys off from the stream. Can't hear you. Yeah, tell me what's the deets on this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow, and that'll save me $7. I only have to. I'm kind of surprised where you want me to stick that, Nevisary. Like that's kind of disgusting just to save $7 off a bottle of Cruise. Hold on, let me go ahead and put you guys back on voice so chat can hear what you're saying. There we go. Now chat can hear your guys' voice. Yeah. So Nevisary just says, stick that bottle of Cruise right there, and you can basically duplicate Cruise endlessly. So yeah.
It's magic. Just stick it in your pants.
Okay, let's see. I need to go into scan mode. Let's find us some rocks to scan. I'm gonna try the 360 scan and see if that does us any better.
Well, remember with the scan that the scroll wheel going up and down, adjust the intensity of it.
So I want it one notch down, right? So it does the front 50% of my view, like the front 180 degrees, right?
Okay. Yep.
So that's what I think seems to work, because it raises the intensity, but it also gives me everything that's in front of me, and I'm not, I'm like I said, I'm not looking behind me. So what's the point?
Right.
And now I'm just flying, trying to keep it around 1 to 2,000.
Because it doesn't just change the allocation of it, it changes the intensity of the beams.
Right, so I have a better reading, so I can get further away, see stuff that's further away.
Yes. This guy was telling me that the prospector can actually fly down to the same planets.
Yeah.
Where you're doing the Hadnite mining.
Yeah.
And it can mine other stuff.
Right. You can use the ship to mine and not even get out of your ship, right?
Yes, but I can't mine Hadonite.
Oh,
I can mine other stuff.
So what materials are you mining with the prospector then?
Well, you ready for this?
What?
There's this material called Quantanium.
Bontanium with a B?
No, with a Q.
Oh, Quantanium. Oh, okay, yeah, like for quantum fuel. All right, okay.
Now, Quantanium is very dangerous. When you pick it up, you have, 15 minutes, 20 minutes to get it to where you're taking it, or it explodes.
So you're playing hot potato on a 20-minute timer with that shit? You know, it takes me like 45 minutes to put my pants on. Hold on, I got a ping here. I got a couple pings.
And that's
actually.
in real life.
All right, so Dan, you see on my screen, I got this unknown ping coming in here. Actually, I got a bunch across the horizon. I got 7,000 kilometers, 7 kilometers out there, 6 kilometers there, another one at 5 kilometers over there. So I'm gonna fly to the 5 kilometers first and check that one out. We'll get closer and find out what it is, and then we're just gonna try and hit these all in a line as we travel, that way. As I get closer to this, it'll like, when I get closer to the unknown, it'll switch to like a grouping of rocks. See there, it just switched to this grouping of unknown rocks. Yep. And so I will get a little closer and see what those are. It should kind of like just scan them as I stare at them, I think. I gotta keep hitting them. Okay, so it's a felsic something or else deposit, but it's not Hadnite. It's not what we wanted.
There you go.
So we're gonna turn around and we're gonna go towards those other unknowns, which are, I think, over this way. Looks like we got one that's a 7, and then there's probably gonna be one a little further in the distance past that, I think.
Nice.
And so
what ship are you flying now?
This is the Cutlass Black.
Nice.
That's
a nice ship to buy.
I know.
It's not a bad ship to buy it.
I was actually thinking about upgrading to this first for the time being, and then try and raise some money. Just make it like, hey, if chat wants to kind of like sponsor me, I'm looking to buy a Zeus, but I'm a cheap bitch, so So this looks like something else. I don't know what this is. Actimite deposit. Okay, don't know what actimite is, but it's not Hadnite, so that's not what we want. And then there's should be something else out here. I could have swore we had there it is right there. All right, so we're gonna fly to this one. Hopefully this is a Hadnite deposit. Now sometimes you get lucky and you see clusters of like 10 or 15 Hadnite stones, and then you just keep jumping from deposit to deposit. And other times you just go a while before you hit pay dirt. I got one right over here that's 1
Like that
kilometer. Let's
first
go hit
night.
that one.
That you went
Yeah,
out.
that first night, everybody's like,
found that
damn,
cluster.
you're getting so lucky. Jackpot, jackpot. And I was like, this is easy, man.
Well,
Okay, this
they
looks
say
like it could
Aberdeen's a
be.
good spot.
This looks like it could be. It's a good cluster right here. So let's see.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Oh, up, 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 up.
Oh, don't get too
back up,
close.
back up, back up, back up. Here we go. Just overshot. It does look like Had Night rocks. I'm not certain, but we'll find out. Where'd they go?
At night usually
right behind
a
me.
little purple.
Yeah.
got a
Oh,
little
that's
purplish to
dull
them.
scene. Dang it. That's dull scene. All right. Let's go up here though. We got some more unknowns up here, so we'll just keep flying and checking. Sometimes you don't hit them every single time. Sometimes it takes a minute.
The further what you want to do when you're mining,
Genesis
is
deposit.
start
Dang
out
it.
at Latham, and then from Latham go out.
Oh yeah.
And the further your distance from Latham,
Yeah.
the more you're gonna find.
Really?
Yeah.
Should
'Cause
I
all the stuff close to the station is gonna be mined.
jump further over to Latham or something, or find Latham? I just.
Well, no.
Damn, I'm not
when
good.
you start.
Am I
when
in
you
the
start your
wrong
run.
navigation mode? I'm flying fast. It feels like. I swore that was right beneath me. What's that? What's that? What's that?
Okay.
That's the dolomite, damn it, or whatever that dull scene. Well, lots of stuff
dolomite.
to ping and check over here. I'm just not hitting anything.
Well, how far are you from the processing centers?
No idea.
See, that's what you gotta watch.
Come on, why am I flying so fast? Holy crap, that might be something. Come on, back up.
Just watch the terrain. I was coming across there once. I was doing, I think, 553 kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
And
Had night,
yeah.
there we go. And that's a pretty
Ooh.
decent grouping too. All right, that's nice. All right.
All right.
All right, so
Buddy.
one thing I want to do is switch into a different drive mode here. Let's get out of this. What am I in? Okay, we're gonna get out of that. Into the scanning mode, that's fine. The Had Night's directly
If you
below
put
us.
your landing gear out, can you just like control all the way down, or will you just hit too hard?
You know, I haven't tried just slamming down with the landing gear out. I don't think I go so hard it's gonna wreck me, but let's see what happens. You wanna just try it?
Oh, I'm so glad I'm on board for this. Sure.
All right, let's just full throttle down and see how hard we hit.
Easy, don't do it. Oh God.
We survived.
That wasn't terrible.
That was a pretty good hit there. We could take a look at what our MDF says. It doesn't look like we took on too much damage or anything. That's our shields right there. Self status. Yeah, we didn't take on too much damage. Maybe if I went further, or there's a planet with more gravity, or I didn't have gravity thruster reverse controlled things on, it might have wrecked me. But I think you're pretty safe there. All right, we're gonna turn off the thrusters because we don't want to get blown away in a gust of wind, but I am gonna leave the engines running and I'm gonna get out of the seat. And Dan, you can jump out as well. I'm gonna have you jump on the rock and see if you want to try this, and we'll walk you through mining so that you can learn how to do a bit. Where's the rock? Fuck me! Are you kidding me?
Look,
I
that's
swear I
dolomite.
closed this cargo bay door.
I mean, that's Had Night. See the purple?
Yeah. I swear I closed this cargo bay door. Did you open the
I
cargo bay?
opened
Okay.
the door. I opened the door. It was closed. There was nothing in there.
Did we seriously forget to load the fucking rock in here? And now we have Had Night, not a freaking way to mine it. Oh my gosh.
You can summon
Can
a
we?
rock
I can?
from one of the stations on the planet.
Okay, so I don't have to jump out of here or anything, but so
You
Dan,
gotta fly to Latham though.
show me your screen so I can see your screen real fast. So,
Have I
out
not
of
been
your
showing my
inventory.
screen the whole time?
No, I mean jump out of inventory because your inventory is blocking what I want to see. Okay, so in the
Your
bottom left corner you see a temperature thing. It says should say something like
87?
87 degrees Celsius, right? And it
Negative 47.
is it negative 47?
Yeah.
So
What?
that's
It's an
good.
87.
I think it's 87.
Oh, okay.
It's 87. So
Okay.
you might be on the edge of like too hot. And so, yeah, so when you're on the sun, you see it blinking red. That's okay. You're not cooking or anything. you're gonna see eventually a different thing pop up on your screen, and it's gonna be your body temperature meter. And that is gonna show you, I'll go to health so I can see mine for chat so they can see it. It's gonna show you your body temperature, and where's mine? Here, external temperature, radiation, ammo, pressure, gravity, drug, hunger, hydration, health, heart rate, body temp. Oh, that one. Okay. Your body temperature will go from 36 up to 37, all the way to 39. When you start hitting 40 degrees Celsius on your body temperature, your visor is going to fog over, you're going to start seeing red, and you're going to get warnings that you're going to die of overheating, and you have to be back in the ship. So like when you start seeing 48 on your body temperature, that's when you want to go inside the ship and just stand in the shade. You don't even have to close the door. You just have to go inside the ship, and that'll be cool enough for your suit to cool you back down. So yeah, that bottom left, that's the one. Yeah, that's your body temperature. That little icon will pop up on the screen of you running around when it starts becoming a problem.
Why are my lungs in danger?
What do you mean your lungs in danger?
And
I don't know.
environment status.
Atmos danger?
No, it's letting you know.
It's
that
like
the atmosphere.
I can't breathe the air.
is
Yeah,
dangerous to
yeah. Don't
breathe.
pop your
No,
helmet.
can't
You're
breathe.
gonna have a bad day if you pop your helmet. All right, we gotta go fetch a rock and come back and do this. Is there any way to set like a beacon down or something so we can easily find a spot, or should we just not even worry about it?
Try going into map and see if you could drop a beacon pin, but not a medical beacon, because that's medical emergency.
How long is it going to take you to get a rock and get back here?
I have no idea. Why am I? Oh, I'm on maps. Okay, so how do I drop any kind of a beacon right here? Like I'm on maps. I don't know. What's this? Toggle marker. That's all I've got. I don't think I have any way of dropping a beacon right now.
Yeah,
In fact, I know I don't. They were talking about that in the rally today, that we don't have the ability to drop markers and stuff to create pathways and things like that just yet. So there's nothing for me to do but to bail out and go fetch a rock. I'm pissed I made that mistake. That was dumb of me. I must have ran right by it and not even realized we didn't have one in here. So Dan, if you could you close that back door for me?
100%.
And we'll real quick fly someplace and just call it in. There should be someplace near the surface here on my map that we can go to and go call this in.
Well, see how far you are from Latham. See what the distance is, and that'll give you an idea how to get back.
Okay.
To the same spot.
I mean, it's okay if we don't find this. We can start pinging stuff around.
Brian?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happens if I log off right now? Do I just wake up in the morning with all of my equipment in my own bed?
Yes. If you log off right now, you're not dead, you didn't die or anything. If you just log off, you're going to wake up wherever your spawn point is set. So it'll either be your apartment, or if you put in at one of the medical centers, you can put in your imprint, I believe they call it. You'll find a terminal, you find...
Yeah, and then you can like change where you spawn.
Yeah, and you can change where you spawn. That'll be where you spawn at. And in the right starship, you can land on the planet's surface and you can log off in your bed and you will log back on that ship on that surface of the planet. But I couldn't get that to work with the Drake today. Let me just see Latham.
All right, then I think I'm going to call it, as it's getting later and later, but I would love to try this again with you sometime now that I've got at least some of the basics.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
All right, cheers everybody.
Dan.
Later, Dan.
Thank you. I followed you, so next time you're live, I'll see if I can check you out.
Hey, I check you out. I love your stream, bro. Love your stream.
I appreciate that. Cheers, bud.
All right. You're good. You got good content. So do you, Run.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. Okay, I think
you guys are good.
I think if I just fly there this way.
You know how? Sorry, this is absolutely out of nowhere. But you know how you and I usually like have hung out a couple of times after our rating?
Yeah.
I did that with Will the other day. Like for the first time, I actually was just talking to Will off air for like an hour. It was actually kind of amazing. I was like, I always do this with Run. I've never done this with you. Anyways, random little, I don't know, brag, I guess.
I'm glad. I don't get to hang out with Will. Will doesn't like me. He just pretends.
He always
to
just
like
takes
me.
off right away. He's like, the stream's done? Great. Bye.
I'm out of here. Deuces. All right, Dan, thanks for joining us. I hope that helps you get started, so at least you have an idea what's going on. I'm gonna go fetch a rock and do some more mining tonight. Just hang out with chat.
I definitely am going to be playing this more in the near future. I don't know if I'm ready to stream it just yet, but who knows? Maybe they'll find a stream with me not knowing a clue what's going on. Get some people in there that can help me out.
It's great because you can just like stop anywhere and just start talking with chat. I like that part about it.
Honestly, that's the thing that I like about the like jumping from star system to star system. It's like, oh, cool. Now we got like 5 minutes to just hang out with chat.
Yep.
Yeah. And not only that, look at all the different things that you have in the game that you can do.
Right, like
I can fall through walls, I can fall through flooring, I can fall through elevators.
I can clip through this, I can clip through that. No, like watching the Daymar Rally today was just blowing my mind at what an amazing event this was, all done by the community. And the game allows you to do that. It was so cool to watch the Daymar Rally. I'm definitely signing up to try and do it next year.
That's why when people ask me about the game, I explain to them the game is a combination of Ready Player One and Elite.
Yeah.
It's those two games combined. Literally. Ready Player One, the movie. Because it's a whole world.
Uh-huh. And
it's gonna be awesome.
I mean, this game is a lot like Elite Dangerous. Everybody's like, you ever play Elite Dangerous? I'm like, yeah, I play its ugly cousin. I've seen that. Because Elite Dangerous, though it's cool and all, it's just not as... This Star Citizen has just become so much more polished. And I think it's fantastic.
Yes.
All right, so there's that. We're going to do... thrusters. We're gonna get out of this seat and I'm gonna run over to that platform. The reason I didn't land on that platform is because I want to summon my rock on that platform.
Nice.
All right, let's go open.
Cool.
And I'm gonna be real careful.
Oh, you got there quick.
Yeah, it wasn't very far away from us actually.
Beautiful.
It was. I was able to do a quick jump over there, and it wasn't bad at all. Okay, so right here, I should be able to. What do we do? Freight manager? That's not it, right?
No, that's Freight Manager.
That's freight manager.
Should be inside the building. There should be a vehicle registry thing.
Inside, like this over here.
One of the buildings. I'm not sure which one because I haven't done it yet.
Let me share my screen with you here. No, not turn on camera. Turn off camera. Dang it! I want to share my screen. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. There. That way, there's no delay for you. Even though I actually have a relatively low delay on Twitch. Let's try this. I don't think this is the right building.
Perfect.
I'm pretty sure this is the wrong building. But I'll check it nonetheless.
Yeah.
Cycle airlock. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is where I go to sell stuff.
This is where you turn in stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't gone to the spawn point yet, but one of the guys who taught me how to play, told me that you can get your vehicle sent down. There's got to be one of the buildings. Oh my God, that's a C1 Spirit. See that behind you?
Isn't that nice? That's a beaut. Yeah, there's some guys running around on the ground out here. I'm not going in there. Oh wait, it's okay. I thought that was an empty one. What's this? I wonder.
Cycle?
I'll cycle and find out.
Cycle's gonna close one door and open the next.
There we go. I don't know what this is, but I'm looking around here. It looks like just a place. It looks like a place where you could maybe log out on a bed or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But
maybe.
But there's no terminals for me to use in here to call a ship or anything. So that's not it.
This is it. I don't think this is it. So you're using the ADP armor?
I believe so, yeah. Let me check.
Good.
Yes, ADP, yeah. That's the best I could find.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it does the trick here. I think it works good.
That's another cargo door over there. I believe that's a cargo door over there. I don't know how to call in, how to fetch one. Unless one of these like bunkers over on the other side has it.
Let me look it up. I'll try to find some info. Because you're on Ariel, right?
Yeah, I'm on Ariel and I'm on Latham. Wow, there's like no gravity here. Low gravity or something, because I just jumped way high. Mining control.
Rock. Okay. The rock mining version? No. Star Citizen rock mining for beginners? No.
What's this?
Star Citizen.
No, that's not it. Nothing over there of any use, nor control panels. There's a dude in here. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Is this an armistice zone? Ooh, this is an armistice zone or something.
How to use rock
Or
mining?
not an armistice zone.
Scan. Star Citizen mining for beginners. Rock mining. Boom, boom.
Nope, there's no terminals over here that are helping me out, so...
Shit.
That thing. There's somebody's vehicle over there, but it's not mine. Oh, now I'm lost. That's a beauty, man. That's a beauty. It's too bad I can't like just. Is this
4.01? That's what they give you. Maybe
How's it going, buddy?
something to do with this platform.
Look at that Ursa. That's a beauty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
07, bro. Nice ride. Landing services. Maybe this is it.
Ah, maybe this is it. Could be nice. Come on. Airlock.
Nice little ship
Just
right
look around for the
there.
terminals. No.
Oh, here we go.
Yes.
Here we go. Here we go.
There it is.
Yes,
Yes.
fleet manager.
I
All
knew
right,
it.
there we go.
Yeah.
Excellent. Grey Cat Rock. Here we are. File a claim and let's expedite this shit.
Hell yeah.
I've never not expedited a ship.
So that means,
I'll wait here for the 1 minute.
I guess. Oh, look. You'll see it come down in front of you. Well, you should anyway.
There's a Zeus right over there.
Just kind of like.
A little rough landing on that Zeus. That's okay. It's so cool to see other people in game flying around and doing shit. It's just so neat.
Yeah, it's crazy. I love it. Okay. There you go.
30 seconds left on this. And then what is it going to land here? Are they going to drop ship it in or something?
I have no idea. I'm thinking they might just it might just drop right there. Or it might come up out of the ground.
I don't know. I don't think those like doors open up, so it'll be interesting to see what happens here.
Yeah, this is gonna be something really good. Something new.
I'm glad I didn't park my ship on that landing pad because this is like a high traffic area tonight.
Yeah, it's busy. Too many people, I think, are mining on Ariel now. But Aberdeen's too hot. And that's what.
Oh, it just pops in.
Look.
It just pops in. So much for immersion. Way to go, Chris. Way to spend that $750 million. I was really hoping it would like drop in with parachutes or some shit like that. It would have been so cool.
Yeah, something like that.
So that's a thing that they can work on in this game is that they can do retrieval missions. Like you can pay somebody else to go retrieve your shit. Or, you know, have missions where you just go, you go fly, you grab somebody else's stuff and fly it to them. And I think that would be a cool thing to do.
Well, we can do that in game anyway.
I mean,
as long as the players
the players are still active, yeah. But I would like actual missions where you can do that to make money. And I really, really, really want a player-driven economy. I think that would be so much better than this pay an NPC artificial money to just make things happen. I don't know. I mean, a player-driven economy is probably going to be one of the last things that happens in this game. They really got to get everything else polished out because you need an economics professor to figure that stuff out, right? Turn this off.
Imagine you now have players that are shopkeepers in the game.
Right. And if you get crafting and base building going, I can go mine a material and sell it to a dude who's going to take that material, combine it with some other materials, and craft weapons and armor and goods and sell those to people.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds amazing to me.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that happens soon. I mean, obviously that's gonna be years away, but whatever.
And then the mechanical shops work on the vehicles.
Right?
Yeah.
I can craft components to sell to the mechanic shops. They can do the work to fix vehicles. Like you can go so far with it. It's amazing the potential, you know. And they talk about these things. They talk about wanting to do these things, but will they? I don't know.
I mean, the more they put in, the more can go wrong. So the more you put in, the more errors you're gonna have.
Right, and every time they add, I do like the new system, how instead of trying to make new things and patches at the same time, they patch stuff on the live server, they make a test server for the new stuff and run it for a while and see how it goes, and then they bring it over, and then they patch it again and start a new one, so
yes.
I think that's a good way to go. Okay, so I flew over here to Latham and I don't remember where from, so I'm just gonna go towards a rocky area and fly. I think I'm just gonna fly, I don't know, south, I guess. I don't know, southeast or something. Doesn't really matter because I don't really remember where it came from. I think it was this direction.
Yeah, literally, if they just added a feature where you click on it and it drops a pin wherever you are, this way you can get back to it. That'd be
really cool. Just pin dropping, marker locations, things like that. That would help things like races and rallies to make parameters set like that. That'd be pretty cool.
Yep, 100%.
All right, let's start pinging and seeing what we can find. Why am I? Did I not bring up my landing gear? Nope, didn't bring up my landing gear. There we go. I'll explain it. That's why we're going so slow. Hey, look at that. That's okay though, because we found some unknown things here.
Now, you know what the Drake vehicles are known for?
Utility, right? For mining and prospecting?
They're the favorites of the pirates.
Really?
Yes.
Ultimately, I do want to become a pirate and just mess with people, but I think I'm starting out as, you know, a trucker and a miner and everything else so I can figure things out. Is that another vehicle right there? Look at all these unknowns, jeez.
Damn. Those all deposits?
I don't know, but that looks like a dude over here.
That's big stuff too.
Who's this?
I see a vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a vehicle.
That's a Drake.
What is it?
That's a Cutlass Black right there, isn't it?
Oh, that's another Cutlass Black.
Yeah, with an ROC.
Careful, they could be pirates.
Yeah, they could be. That's quartz deposit.
Okay.
I don't see anything else there, and I don't know what this stuff is, but it's not Hadnite.
Nah.
All right, so let's go check this stuff out. Don't crash. I keep my nose down so I can see a better field of view. You know, I can see more of the ground, but if I'm not paying attention, I will run into the ground, and that sucks. There's a whole bunch of unknowns there, so that looks good. Let's try that out.
I did that with a whole load full of Hadnite once.
Oh, and you lost the whole load?
I literally filled up like 4 SCU boxes.
Yeah.
Hadnite. I mean, it was hours. And I was flying back, and I was groggy, and it was nighttime, and I wasn't seeing well. And I went right into the side of a cliff. Right into it.
Working too hard, fell asleep at the wheel, drove into a mountain.
That was it. That was it.
Yeah, I just had that one where I fell through, where I clipped through the ground after mining 32% of a 2 SCU container full, and I was like 34% full. Fell through the floor, and I was so pissed. I wanted to break a keyboard. I look back at it now and laugh. You know, that's just how it goes in the game.
Did you try to go back to that spot?
No, this is the first time I played since then, in fact.
Okay.
I don't even remember where it was. I'd have to watch the video to find out where it was. I'm sure that was almost a week ago. I'm sure somebody else cleared that. That's not Had Night. I can tell by the look. It's not Had Night. Now, why doesn't it say what this is? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, it just takes a second to pop up. All right.
If you get close enough.
Let's go over to this unknown over here. It looks like there's somebody in the sky. Linker. I don't know what that is.
Probably a player.
So it's got a tag called one linker or linker. I'm not sure.
Okay.
What does my tag look like? I think I've seen my ship and it looks like some weird zip code or something. Is there a way I can change it to read Run 7? Because I would like it to actually say my name, so when people come by, they see it. Oh yeah, that's him. That's not Had Night. I don't know what this is.
Your friends see it.
Oh, they do?
Friends see your name, yes. Like all the people that I play with, when I play with them, I see their names.
Okay.
I don't see numbers. But
and your in-game name is the same as, right? Yeah, so I'll send you a friend invite, or you can send me one right now if you want. I don't know if you're in game or not. I don't know how to add friends while I'm in game. I have to bounce out to the menu. This looks like Had Night. This could be Had Night.
Oh, this could be it.
Yeah, that looks. No, it's not. It's that Dolomite or whatever it is.
Oh,
Dulcine or whatever it is. I call it Dolomite because it's boring.
It's Dolomite. You've heard of Dynamite? Well, this is Dolomite. But the Dolomite, you gotta be careful with that stuff.
I heard it'll pop, it'll blow up on you, right?
It'll blow you up, it'll blow your rock up, and it'll blow your ship up.
Did I just pass over this rock? I could have swore it was right beneath me. The heck? I must have passed over it. Or maybe it's not for it. Maybe it's this up here in front of me. It's that. Okay.
That's that. There you go.
That's not Had Night. I bet that's not Had Night. If it is, it's only one rock. That's gonna suck. Just curious what it is.
Oh, it's a scrap?
Felsic deposit. I don't even know if Felsic is any good or not. There's an unknown. It looks like it's up a little higher, right? What's that unknown up in the air? That's weird.
Now remember, the further you go out from Lathan, the more Had Night you're gonna find.
Yeah, because less people have mined it. Does it matter what direction I travel from Had Night? Or from Latham?
Nope.
Okay. There we go.
And go straight out. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think so. They're too spread out.
It's got a name. It's got a name.
Nope, that's not it. I can tell. Shale.
Oh, that's quartz.
Yeah, shale. We'll keep trying, man. That first trip outing really spoiled me. I was just like, this mining thing's so easy. Hitting like 3 big deposits in a row.
Now, if you ever want to grind and make money fast, do cargo hauls between, what is it, Beilani? No, Beijini. And Area 18.
Right, and you can take, especially if I get that Zeus, I can take multiple contracts and and stack them, and that'll help me get a lot more money.
Yep, the Zeus can hold 128 SCUs. Actually, I put more in there.
Yeah, you can all squeeze a little bit more in, right?
You can. The way the Zeus is designed, you can do it.
There we go.
I was doing runs today, 94 SCUs, and then I put my Atlas in there to help me unload it when I got there.
See, the Atlas seems to move so slow. I'm like, how is this gonna make things any faster? Right?
Okay, the way The trick to the Atlas is it grabs a box and it pulls it towards it.
Right.
And when you turn, it literally projects where it can put the box. So if you turn, it can project right there to put the box, and then you click the button and it just puts it there. So it's a lot faster.
Okay.
I didn't think so until I tried it. And that thing is fast.
Oh, well, I'll have to give it. I never tried moving boxes. I was just looking around with it. This isn't Had Night either, dang it. I don't know, it's probably Shale again. I didn't get any boxes moved with the Atlas. I was just moving it around, and I was like, man, this thing's so slow. How could this be any better? What is this? Come on, give me a reading already. It's not gonna tell me. It's obsidian.
You set up your ship so that the back of it is facing the cargo elevator.
Right.
And then you put the Atlas in between the ship and the cargo plate.
And instead of moving back and forth, you're just swiveling, and you carry it at the extreme range, so you get that wider arc and swing it around, right?
Yes, sir. That's exactly how you do it. Everybody loves the Atlas because it's just like the one from Aliens.
Yes, it does look like the cargo loader from Aliens, doesn't it? You want to know something funny? In the Daymar Rally today, they have a halfway point called the Betty, and it's the lore is that it's a downed ship, and you have to run through this down. It's like completely turned off, so you can't track it with radar or anything. I think this is Had Night. It appeared at 2K, and nice. So you have to run through it as a checkpoint. Well, the ship is actually, they chose the name because the ship looks like that's Had Night. We just flew over it too. Yep. Are you kidding me? It's Dolvine. Damn it, that fooled me.
No.
That had all the signatures of Had Night. It's from the movie Alien Resurrection. The ship looks like the Betty from Alien Resurrection, and that's where they got its name from. I was like, that's cool, because I'm a big Alien fan.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm telling you, when you look at the Drake Black, I swear it reminds me of the drop shit from Alien.
Yes, it does. It looks a lot like it. It's got like the vertical fins though, but otherwise, yeah, if those fins were horizontal, it would be the dropship from Alien. And I think, I have a feeling that a lot of this isn't Had Night, I know, I'm just trying to see what it is. I'm trying to figure out what things look like visually so I can just fly and see and go, okay. I'm feeling pretty comfortable that I can ixnay stuff by sight now without even having to get the Had Night reading.
That's good though. You're really getting used to it.
I think the devs probably have a good, healthy appeal to Alien franchises, other science fiction stuff like that. All right, this one came in at under 2,000. It could be something cool. I don't know. That looks like it could be Had Night. That nice cluster.
Please be Had Night.
That's nope. It's Dolvine. Damn. Coming up busting on this one. It's all right. We'll get there eventually. 'Tis the life of a miner.
Yeah, definitely. So now when I go out rock mining,
yeah,
I'll bring 2 of the 2 SCU containers with me.
2?
And then I'll unload the rock. Yeah, I'll take 2 of them.
How long IRL are you out there mining?
Yeah, I'll
okay,
stay out there for
I don't
hours.
think that's nothing we want. It's nothing we want. I can tell. So we're just gonna. I'm not even gonna bother reading it. I know it's not Had Night.
I love how they make the sound of the Drake.
Yeah.
Sounds like plane engines.
Well, it's got to look like it actually uses VTOL. And so I kind of want to hear that vertical thrust when I'm going around.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go to a rockier area. I feel like maybe if I was more in a mountainous range, I might have better luck. I don't know though. I have no idea how this stuff might generate on this planet surface, but it seems to me like in rockier areas, it might be a little better. I wish I could set my ping to just auto ping every 3 seconds or every 1 second instead of me having to manually click the damn thing.
Put a clicker on it.
Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could do that. It worked for Blitz. I could probably make it work for this.
Hell yeah. Oh. You know, you're talking to me. I was running a script every time that I had to do the thing in Marvel Strike Force.
Right.
I ran a script every time.
I don't blame you.
Ah.
Toward the end, I was always running scripts in Blitz. I would have quit Marvel Strike Force a year earlier if I didn't run a script, because I hated Blitz so much. And that's why I tell people too, in Star Citizen, they're like, oh, that's an exploit, that's ruining the game. Well, there's reasons people are using those exploits, because some of this shit is so grindy or so broken, and they just want to get their money back. Come on, that came in at 2K. That came in at 2K. Maybe we got a winner. I know that Had Night's supposed to pop up on your radar right around 2K. We'll see.
Hopefully that's it.
Oh, what is it? Oh, it starts with an A. Damn it. Aphorite. Dang it.
Aphorite.
Whatever that is. I don't know. Maybe not Aphorite. I only saw the A. And you know, people are like, hey, you know, the latest one was this duplicating stuff in your ship. And I was like, you know what?
But you had to pay for that.
Yeah, you had
Those
to pay
were
for
weapons.
it. Well, granted, they're duping stuff that you shouldn't be able to dupe, that you know you can't buy anywhere else. You know, duping keys and things like that. Duping quantities of materials that you could then sell and or finish out quests really, really quickly. So I get it. It's bypassing game loops and stuff. But also, it pointed out that, hey, when we crash and lose our loadout, we should be able to buy loadout insurance of some sort. And at least buy the same stuff that's available at the station. Or if you have duplicate copies in your inventory at that location, it just takes it out of your inventory and puts it on the ship. That would be super cool. That's definitely not Had Night. I don't know what it is, but it's not Had Night. Oh my God, it's one single rock of Had Night. Just so I can, I don't know, is that even worth it? Screw it. You think there might be more in the area?
Maybe. I mean, one piece of Had Night?
That's kind of weird. I've never seen a single one.
Unless somebody was there, they mined it, and then they left that one piece, but they forgot to pick it up.
Or maybe it was like such a low percentage that they didn't bother getting it. Let's see what percentage it is, and that'll kind of tell me. Just because I've never seen a single one by itself like that before.
As you fly, look for purple. Because that's the color of Had Night.
Right, on the rock.
Yes. I wonder if you could pick that up with either the
why are my thrusters not turning off? There it goes.
Or can you use a mining pistol?
To pick up the rock?
Yeah.
Didn't even think to try that, but I can give it a shot.
I haven't either. I have not given it a shot.
Let's see what we can do. I'll just run out there on foot real quick. That's probably it right there.
Helmet on, right?
What's that? Yeah, I got my helmet on.
I said, you got your helmet on, right?
Yeah, so this is it. You can see the purple. You can see the purple hints. So anybody in chat who's watching, they can see the purple hints there on that. Let's just see if
unmined. Yeah, that's unmined.
I can't use my tractor beam gun right here, so that won't answer our question.
No, there's an attachment.
Oh, I could use. You know what? I could move my ship over to it, and then shoot it from my ship, and it might pull it in. But I don't think I can reach it from here. See, because I can shoot my laser gun here, but I'd have to move my ship closer. Right. We'll try it on the next one. I want to just mine this bitch and see what it's worth.
Yeah. Don't go crazy with it.
How do we get in here? F, come on, show me. There's the F key. No, really. Really want to get in the seat. Are you? Is it because the wheels are stuck and it's not letting me in there? There it goes.
Look.
I just had to wiggle around. He was having a hard time climbing into it. Okay, so turn this thing on and let's go. Powered on. Would love to drive out of here. Is my wheel seriously caught in the floorboards of the ship? Come on.
There you go. I was gonna say try F4 view.
I may have to get out and tractor beam myself out of the floor is what it looks like.
Yeah, because it looks like it's clipping.
Yeah. I'll just get behind and drag it all the way out of the ship is going to be the easiest thing.
Probably. Yeah, the tractor beam gun can take it out. No problem. There we go.
Come on. Come on now, let's go. Let's do a rotation here. Nope,
Come on,
not
big
gonna
guy.
rotate. Right? Come on. Let's get her on the other side of it maybe, and nope, not gonna do that. Okay.
Okay, try it that way.
Come on, rotate. No? You're not gonna move at all? Okay, there we go. Got it to do that. That's something.
Okay, now release it and try turning the back. There you
Just
go.
come out of the floor, please.
Or just lift it straight up if you can.
Yeah, it's hitting the ceiling or something. I don't know. It's not coming out.
Nope.
Let's try this way and push it, maybe? Come on, you son of a bee.
Wonder if a max lev would have had anything better.
And you know what sucks is I left my max lev on the Crusader. I can't fit it out that door.
Oh no, it's not going out that door. No, it's too big. Gotta go out the ramp.
Come on. Come on, move. Anywhere, just move. Okay, let's
Try
just
getting in it now
try and drive it
and
now.
cutting the wheel to the right and going forward.
Yeah, we'll just do an Austin Powers in here and see if we can't get loose.
There we go. Okay, try going forward. The wheels look like they're on the ground.
Oh, coming up. Come on.
That's backwards.
Get up.
That's backwards.
Come on, get out of there.
That's forward.
I could just get the damn thing loose.
Yeah, right.
Well, it's moving a little bit. Come on, break loose.
That sucker doesn't want to budge.
Oh, it's kind of wiggling. I mean, I'm inch by inch. Okay, let's try getting out of the
can't make
seat,
this stuff up.
seeing if I can't. I know, this is ridiculous. All the work to go get the damn thing here, and I can't even get it out of my ship. Ridiculous. What if I go around from the other side? Let's not fall off the cliff and see if I can't. Oh, I can't use my gun from here. It won't work, will it? Not gonna work. From here, I have to be inside my ship because we're in an armistice zone.
Huh? It's only a grab gun.
Yeah, it's considered a weapon. It wouldn't let me do it. I don't know if it's a bug or a glitch or what, but it won't let me do it.
Yeah, that's a glitch.
Come on! How can it be so damn stuck?
Oh man.
This is ridiculous. I don't want to have to go park my ship just to get this damn thing out of here. This is stupid.
Well, just remember, when you get your Zeus, this won't happen anymore.
I know, right? It won't happen because it'll be a big enough bay that I won't get pushed into the walls and clip.
Exactly.
Oh, got a little bit of movement there.
Okay. There we go. Try that. There we go. No. Okay.
It's that one tire is just stuck down into the ship and just does not want to come out. I feel like I'm almost wedging this thing in here further.
Hey, it's not even worth it. That little rock.
Yeah. Maybe if I tried flying. I wonder if I tip my ship. Will that knock it loose?
Gravity wise? Maybe.
Come on, get out.
Question.
I'm gonna open up this bay as well so I can see it from all angles when I go to maneuver. I'm gonna see if I can't just knock this damn thing loose somehow. Even if I gotta sit my ass end down on a rock and bump it loose.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
This is the most ridiculous. Once again,
Hopefully it doesn't come to taking the ship, putting it nose straight up, and hoping that it falls out.
we're gonna bang it on the ground here, folks. We're literally gonna do this.
Oh, no, you're gonna ruin the engine.
Grandpa said, if first you don't succeed, get a bigger hammer. Yeah, that ain't. It's not even jiggling the dang thing. What if I roll? And then I need to change my camera angle because that's gonna make me nauseous. All right, we're gonna strafe into the side here. Come on, knock it loose, you son of a bitch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Stupid thing is stuck in there. I can't believe that. All right, only thing to do is to fly back, dock it, like store it, bring it back out. Unbelievable. I just wanted to go mining. Why is this game trying so hard to keep me from mining? It's so annoying. Let's try this. I don't know. I have no idea. Being in the air might even help. I have no idea. But we'll try anything to get this going. Come on. Come on. It's R that you use. You hold down the R key to rotate things, right? Rotate with R. Yeah, long press R and then you rotate stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, man. Such a bummer.
Can't make this stuff up.
Nope, I'm just clipped through the floor. That's that rear right wheel. It's just stuck and it won't let me do anything. All right, we're gonna give up on this. I'm gonna fly back. I'm gonna have to just claim the rock and do it over.
Close your eyes.
Hopefully when you claim the rock, it should disappear out of the ship, right?
Yeah, that's the idea. I'll have to claim it and drive it back in. So same thing, we'll go back to Latham, do the exact same thing we did, claim it, and it should just get it right back to us. But man, what a pain in the ass. I'll have to be real careful when I park it. That was it. That was what I wanted, was Latham. Oh, for crying out loud, let's just type it in. It's faster to do it that than try and scroll in there.
I see something. I'll need this open. Close it. Okay. Loading the game back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna help. Let me get this thing loaded. Get out there with the Zeus.
Oh, let's bring the landing gear up. That'll make me go a lot faster. Son of a bee.
I'm gonna log into the game. I'm gonna see that friend request that you sent me.
I didn't send you a friend request yet.
Then I'm gonna join on you and fly to where you are.
Okay, well, I'd have to send you a friend request first. I can only do that when I jump out of the game. I can't do it from in-game.
Okay.
That's why I was gonna have you just send me a friend request, and then the next time I play, I was gonna just have you do it.
I'm thinking, and
Close your eyes.
okay, let me see something. Let me see if I can set it from here, because it'll come out in your cons. Just
Can you-
add friends?
Can you?
Search. Here we go. Searching. Run.
Oh,
Run
from
7, all one
comms.
word.
Yeah, it should be one word, I believe.
Run 7. Run 7. Send friend request. I'm sending it now.
Okay.
You might get it in game.
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay. Oh, it says cancel invite. Okay. Invite sent. Okay.
All right, there's Latham.
What server are you in?
Hell if I. Everybody asks me that. I have no fucking clue how to tell what server I'm in other than I'm in USA. That's all I know.
Okay, I'm gonna show you. Okay, to figure out your server, what you do is you hit the alternate key and the tilde, which is right below the escape key.
Hold on a second.
Left-hand side.
I'm trying not to crash into the ground. Hold on. I have to figure out what you're talking about.
You may want to do it now because it's gonna screw up your view.
Well, I gotta stop moving first. I overshot Latham by a kilometer or two.
That's okay.
Oh, is that
I
Everest
crashed into it
Harbor?
once.
It's not even Latham. It's Everest Harbor, isn't it?
No.
Oh no,
Everest
I'm
Harbor
looking
is
through the
is
ground. Hold
space
on.
station.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm still. Okay, I'm gonna hit what? What were the keys?
Hit alternate and the tilde key, which is right below the escape key.
Okay.
Now, hold on. Let me tell you exactly how you type it in. You're gonna go alternate and tilde, and then you're gonna hit R underscore DIS E LAY.
DIS what?
Okay. Run. It's R underscore the word display, and then right next to it, info connected, all one word, equals 3. R underscore this.
Okay.
There it is. Now hit the tilde again to make that go away. In your top right hand corner, it's going to tell you what server you're on. Now, what you're going to look at, I'll tell you right now. There we go. Let me just bring mine up and do that. You're looking for the
Shard
line
ID?
that says, you're looking, yes, shard ID. The last 3 digits,
010.
that's your server.
Okay.
010.
How do I make that thing go away now?
Hit the tilde key again.
Okay. And then same thing, probably R display info equals 3.
No. Hit up arrow. You won't have to type it again.
Oh.
The up arrow.
Okay.
Now hit backspace
All right.
once, and then put 0.
Oh. And that
then
makes
hit
it go
enter.
away.
It's
Excellent.
Linux.
Well,
It's Linux.
look at that. I know
Active
Linux now. I'm going to put that on my resume too.
Yeah.
Okay,
now,
so here's
every
my
time you do
place.
it, all you got to do is hit up arrow. And just change that last number. And you'll be good.
Okay, I need to stop
Now.
flying in that mode. Okay, let's get this. Oh, that is a terrible one. Let's do that so I can reset it. Then you see what I'm doing. I got my landing gear out. That's okay though. I don't know if I remember what. Oh, I know exactly which room it was that will call in my ROC, so I can go land right near it. All right, we're getting shit figured out. It's just another day in Star Citizen, folks, where we have to fix and find workarounds and deal with glitches and bugs and stupid things like my ROC clipping through the floorboard of my ship. Thrusters off. Let's get out of this. Here we go.
There we go. Oh, this one.
All right. Come on, open sesame. Let's go. Stupid rock. I'm telling you, this makes me want to buy that Zeus so badly. It just,
I know.
It's just like, what am I, you know?
It's just so much easier.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So you ditched one glitchy buggy game for another one, right? Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Honestly, Windstorm, this one might have way more bugs than Marvel Strike Force ever did.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Claim. File a claim. Come on, file it. Pay expedited fee. Let's go. I love how the expedited fee, it's literally on the other side of the building. And here I go. All right, and then I'm gonna look on the map of where Latham is, and I'm going to fly toward a rocky area. I suspect that a rockier area is going to give me more Hadnite. That's just my own personal theory. I have no idea.
Okay.
But I want to try like getting a good distance away from Latham and make sure that it's really rocky, because I think that's gonna give me my best odds.
Oh, I'm at Faithful Dreams Station. Okay. Nice.
So how do you manually switch to server 010 then?
You can't. But if you know that you're on a good server and a good shard and it's operating good,
yeah,
you can call people in from your friends list
and
and join them, or they can join you.
I see.
So now, let's say you and I are talking through Discord, and you tell me that you're on 120 and 120 is good. So now what I'll do is I'll join on you. That'll put me at 120.
I see.
Now I'm gonna try to go in. I'm gonna try to go into calm and friends, and then okay.
All right, we're in the ROC. It's not stuck in the dirt. We're able to drive it.
Nice. A good thing.
Power on. Turn on engines. And here we go. We're gonna drive it over to my rented Cutlass. If I can get past these light fixtures. Please don't get stuck on a light fixture. That would really piss me off. I was sad to see no ROCs, no rocks were in the race today. I really wanted to see how one of these babies handled, even if it was the bigger one in the truck. What's going on with that? Why do we have two?
You're shitting me.
There's one in my rock.
Still in there?
There's one in, yeah, there's one in my Cutlass.
Oh no. All right. So take your ship, take the rock, put it to the side.
Well, I can
store the
fit.
ship and bring it back.
I can fit. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll just take both.
Fit. That's good.
Screw
That's
it.
good, then.
I don't know how I'm gonna close that door, but maybe I can get to it. No, I don't want to crouch. Get out of here.
Can you close the door from the outside? And then
Yeah,
just
but how
come
do I
in the
get
side
back in?
door?
Is there a way to get in the cockpit from the outside? It's
open one of your side doors.
Yeah, but how do I get in one of the side doors? They're too high from the ground. This is like where you like cargo lift stuff out. It doesn't matter. I'll leave the damn door open.
That's another thing. The Zeus has 1, 2, 3 different ways of getting in and out.
Multiple entrances? Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
Yes. I only use 2 of them though. The other one's on top of the ship. So I don't
Okay,
use it.
it's time for me to learn the key bindings. Key bindings, and we're gonna go to flight, advanced customization. We want flight movement docking, flight targeting, hailing, flight radar, flight power, HED, ground vehicles, social. Oh, there's a key binding for closing all doors. Vehicle seats and operator modes, maybe. Emergency exit seats, eject, look behind, set, enter, remote, next, previous, no. Vehicle cockpit, self-destruct, increase. Open, close doors, toggle. Open all doors, close all doors. We don't have anything allocated to those buttons, and so I'm gonna allocate something to them. I just don't even know what button to do.
There we go.
Let's just do this one. This one. Nope, it's not gonna do it. Okay. No. We're gonna do. Hell if I know. Let's do divide. Head tracking. Enable head tracking toggle. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. And close all doors. It's gonna be times. Camera, advanced camera controls, reset camera view. That's fine. Screw it. We'll make that work. I could have done like a alt, I guess, but that's fine. All right, so return to game, and we do F4, and I should be able to hit this. And look at that, closes the door, just like that.
Oh, look at that.
And now I have the ability to open all doors and close all doors, just like that. That's excellent.
Nice.
Okay. Let's turn our thrusters on. Come on, lift
Turn that
off.
into a button on your Stream Deck.
That's what I should have done, is make it a button on my Stream Deck. Good idea.
Eventually.
Okay, that's what because there's so many key bindings that the keyboard is already covered. Let's look at our Moby Glass and see where we're gonna go, because I'm getting close to sunset over here, so we're gonna go someplace toward the other side of the planet here. Smokestack it is. There we go. Let's route to Smokestack.
Just realized I can't get it. Nope. I have the armor to go. Not wearing armor right now. You see something? Do I have armor here at the station? Otherwise, I have to go to the any facility. I don't think they have good armor.
I actually have to fly up to fly down. This is kind of weird because it's on the other side of the planet. I have to target it through the planet, but I have to be higher up to make it work.
Oops.
There we go. I'm probably going to black out when I pull this maneuver. That's okay.
Good.
I'm flying backwards away from the planet.
Not blackout. What's in here?
I think I'm locked in. Is it going to go? No?
Oh, I got cruised there.
Let's try this. Try again. It says that I'm target locking aerial. I don't want to target lock aerial. Why is it doing that? What's up, Rolf Kieran? That's weird that it's giving me that target. Why does it want me to fly to aerial first? Why do I have to do a double jump here?
It's probably a double jump.
It,
Get there.
wasn't it Smokestack, I think? Is what we're looking at? Smokestack. Do that.
Where, Latham?
Yeah, it's on the other side of
Where
the
are
planet from me. I'm at Latham right now, and I want to go to Smokestack because it's at the horizon of the sun, so I have a whole day of mining
okay.
before it gets dark. I don't like doing things in the dark. So route to this location. And it's not doing it.
Got 13 hours.
Okay, screw it. Just give me something. Here, Bezdek.
Okay. there it is. Zeus. Go ahead.
No, not gonna let me do that either. Okay. Hey, there's the dregs. Screw it. Is that good enough?
Yeah, why not? You can literally chase the sunlight.
All right, I got someplace. It'll get me out of here, and then we're just gonna swoop down on some rocky looking ground, and we're gonna start scanning. And hopefully this time, we'll be able to actually do something. It's been a rough start to mining.
Yeah, but you've been a real trooper.
That's how it is. I mean, you just have to be prepared to fight it tooth and nail. Sometimes you get lucky. I was really glad that I still had all my armor and backpack from the last time, so that was good.
Yep.
Okay, so where am I now? I appear to be right in the middle of a rocky area. This is fine. We can fly around the dregs. That looks good. So I'm going to go toward the dregs, actually. I want to go this way, actually. This is the way I want to go. Let's change my navigation mode so I don't kill myself, and we're just going to fly in. See how it goes. While we're doing this, we can change our view to something a little bit more pretty.
Yo, at the mining facility.
I have clouds turned off, I think. I'm not sure.
You would think that the mining facility would have the best armor, and they don't.
Yeah, you'd think.
But you would think they did. You would think, because you need it for mining.
Well,
But no.
so are you looking at the refinery to buy stuff in the refinery?
I'm at the one at Faith. What's it called? I'll tell you right
Faith
now.
and Dreams or something?
Yes, Faith and Dreams. Yes.
Yeah, that's got the Ares armor, which is pretty good. It's what I had Dan buy. It'll get you through, but it's not the ADP armor.
Yeah, the ADP's the best.
Oh, look at that! Right off the bat, we got some pings.
Okay, we got all the armor. Yeesh.
And we might have a winner finally. Maybe? No, it didn't look right.
Where's Max Flex? 67. Nope. Arrow?
I don't know what that is, but it's not Had Night.
91 centigrade.
Shale.
67 centigrade.
Boo. What are you looking at right now?
I'm looking at the arrow.
Oh.
The arrow stuff.
Yeah.
This is crap. 91 degrees centigrade. Max Flex. 67.
Yeah, it's like the 127 backpack. It's just not great.
It's crap.
Yeah.
Crap. Horizon helmet. 67. Garbage.
Okay, that's not Had Night. I don't know what it is, but it ain't Had
That's
Night.
it for now. Get this. Total garbage.
There's a turret.
That one. What the hell? No, tell me I didn't just get the Max Flex. Oh, that's garbage. Max Core Rucksack. Max Flex Core Rucksack. Garbage.
Oh my gosh, the map system could use it. You could use a touch up. You know, it really could.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it needs work.
I need to
Definitely needs
check my bearings here. So I want a bearing of 120. Okay, I want to remember 110, 120 is going to be my bearing from now on. I want to keep heading that direction. There, I got some unknowns, but they're way out there.
Backpack. Arrow helmet. Arrow legs. That should do it. Arms. 4.
Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, that's something else. Looks like shale. But there's some other stuff mixed in with it too. Is it all shale? It's all shale, I bet. Boy, some of this stuff just doesn't want to pop in when I scan it. That's weird.
Could be the server. A lot of server traffic. Now let's put this stuff on.
If you're just joining us, Nivasari is helping me with the basics of mining. I was trying to help Monguli with the basics of mining. And we are finding some things that just working around some usual issues in Star Citizen. We had our ROC clipped through the floor. That sucked. And we had to go call it back. Right after, like, we found a great deposit at night and we had to leave it because we couldn't, there was no way for us to mine it. And now we're out pinging away again. Pinging away in the old salt flats of Ariel.
In a way. Dun, 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 dun.
That's not Hadnite. I don't know what it is, but I can tell by the look it's not Hadnite. Gonna get back on my 120 course. And I think I ran into a server error because I'm all froze up. Yep. The game does not want me to mine today.
That's crazy.
There it is. Well, I'm out. I'll accept your friend request. That's easy. Here.
Okay.
Did you send me one? I probably have like
Hold on,
pending or something, huh?
Hold on. I'm gonna back out now.
Okay.
Okay. Return to menu. Exit to menu.
Oh, there it is. I got your friend request. Hold on. Got it.
You got it?
In PTU, yeah. I'll jump into you if you're still in.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not in right now.
I can invite you to party then. You want me to jump in?
How do I get you on my list? Oh, you're on. So I'm gonna join on you.
Yeah.
So no problem.
I just sent you an
Once
invite
go
to the
in,
party.
I'll join on you. Yep, I got you. That'll work.
All right.
So once you go in, I will.
It doesn't show you're in my party yet.
No, because you're not in the game yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I can go into the game.
Once you go in the game, I'll join you.
Cue number 4.
There we go. Beautiful. Now I can bring my Zeus and let you use the Zeus.
I got my helmet off.
The
Or
rock
my
miner, whatever you
ears
want.
off if you're saying anything. I can't hear you. Okay. I got my ears back on.
Gotcha.
Oh, man. This is brutal. This is brutal. I gotta mine something. I gotta make at least 100,000. I got at least double what I spent today.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, so you should be going into server 10 right now.
How do you know that? Because you are?
You can check it right where you are.
Oh, I can check that out right now?
Check it the way I showed you. Yeah, you can check it.
R
Up arrow.
underscore.
Up arrow.
Oh, I got an
No,
up
no,
arrow?
no.
Oh, I just
No,
do
no,
an
no.
up arrow?
Up arrow.
And then backspace 3.
Yes.
And then it looks like I'm in 010.
Beautiful. I'm on my way. I am joining in 010.
Cool. All right, let's take a look at where we are.
Nice.
Still out here by the dregs.
Invincible.
Trying to get my bearings here.
Love the music.
All right. So I'm still on aerial. Lord knows if I even have a rock in the back of my ship at this point. Switch to V. And we need to come down on our our height a little bit.
Well, remember, now you know you can order the rock wherever you are, or at least on the planet,
Right.
instead of dragging it there.
All right, there's an unknown. It just popped in at 2,000. Maybe we'll get lucky and finally find some hadnite. That would be very nice. Actually mine something, because honest to God, I'm getting pretty tired after all this hassle.
Did you? I was gonna say, did you pull the rock out, or no?
No, I haven't gotten out yet.
Don't bother. Yeah, don't bother. I'll bring it on the Zeus.
I mean, it should be in the back of my ride. I spawned right in my cockpit. It looks like a small deposit of hadnite, but I can't tell. Yes, I've got a small deposit of hadnite. About five rocks, finally.
That's actually better than the other one.
Yeah, it's something. All right, we're gonna tilt my ship a little bit. We're gonna get right where I want to be. There's that, and
you spawned in your ship.
Yeah.
Wow.
I spawned right back in my ship, right where I was at, right near the dregs, on Ariel.
You didn't lay down in the bed or anything.
No.
That's great.
So no idea why or how that works. I haven't done enough with the game to watch. I've seen, like, I was watching Burke do it, and he's like, a safe, like when you're in a contested zone and you want to be safe from NPCs, you can go find like some water, like a big pool, like a big lake or something, and you can go crouch down in the water. The NPCs don't shoot you. You've got your oxygen mask, so it's not like you drowned or anything. And then you can you can log out and you'll log back in and you'll be fine. And he did that when he was having some server issues. So there's something to it.
Yeah, definitely.
And turn off global chat. Why can I not have it that global chat is automatically off when I log in? I'm not a big fan of global chats.
Hit F12.
Yeah, I can turn it off that way.
manually.
I still have 2 rocks in here.
Oh, they're still there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
If I get in my seat, I can open up all these doors and just jump out the side and get in this other. I can back this rock out. So let me get in this in the seat, and then I should be able to. I should hit. What did I? Was I gonna be this one? There we go. All my doors just opened. Excellent. Change that, and then I get out of the seat. That's a great key binding. I should, I should make a whole page on my Steam Deck for some of these key bindings, but that's good enough.
Handy, yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Zero? We are finally, just now, after hours of fighting it, we are finally getting to do some mining.
Yes.
Watch. I never tested the mining laser to see if it works. Probably doesn't. I'm gonna get in just the right spot so I can get all 5 of these. Nice. Or 4. I guess there's 4. All right, we're gonna switch M to mine. It looks like I am not quite optimal. Let's back up a little bit. That's real close. I'll get even closer. Pop all of these. How's that one? That one's looking pretty good. Okay. So there's that, and we're gonna start this fracture, and we're gonna crank this laser all the way up to 100.
Be careful. Just watch the.
Whoop. Yeah. Yeah. So this is 88% hadnite, medium stability, or I should say instability. And if you've never done mining in Star Citizen, guys, you'll see on the right side of my screen over by 100 lays, I have the laser cranked up to 100, and you'll see a little green meter, and it's starting to fill up. And when that gets to that optimal side, you'll see that big thing of green start filling across the screen. And you just got to keep it close to optimal and get the green all the way filled up. Don't go into overcharge. You accidentally heat up the rock, it explodes, it can damage you, it can even kill you. Meanwhile, on the left side, closer to me, right up here, you'll see that optimal size. optimal. That's the distance you drive to and from the rock. You get just the right distance from the rock, and you can get that optimal. So it takes you less time to laze the rock. The 0, 0 of 0 of 80,000 CSCU, that's the capacity of the ROC right now. And you can see I just hit that optimal, and it's starting to fill up the green line. So what I want to do is back the laser off just a little bit so that I don't keep going on up into overcharge, and it'll fill that big green area. And we're about to pop this thing. And all by itself, without even touching anything, it pops. And there you go. And those Hadnite pieces will be everywhere. I'll hit, what is it, like shift click? I think it's shift click. Nope, it's something else. Maybe it's shift right. It's alt click, and that'll switch me over to it. Okay.
Yeah, alternate right click.
Alt right click to switch you to the vacuum mode or whatever they call it, and then you vacuum up all those Hadnite pieces. You can tab, and it'll show you all those little Hadnite pieces on the ground. But I'm gonna crack all the rocks first. I like to crack all the rocks and then go vacuum up all the Hadnite pieces. This is the part where I'd love to have a second person on the ground with a rock, and they could be collecting the Hadnite pieces, vacuuming them up while I'm cracking the rock. This one's 87% Hadnite. Easy composition. It's already up into optimal on the right side, so I gotta back this laser down quite a bit more than the last one. My suit seems to be handling the temperatures well enough here on aerial, so I think we're okay. This one's only 52%, but it's easy, and we're here. I'm finding it tends to be some of the hardest parts. Whoa, that did not, get off that, get off that. That heated up fast. So I backed off.
Yeah, you gotta spin the wheel down.
Yeah. There we go. That came really close to hitting into overcharge.
Good catch.
I always do that. I get to talking with chat while I'm mining and not pay attention to that laser. The other thing is the server's so jittery over here that you know, like it just clicked on right now and my laser was already halfway to the green optimal sign.
Yeah, the delay will kill you.
The servers will find so many different ways. The servers will kill you faster than anything else in Star Citizen. Certainly a lot faster than NPCs, because NPCs, man, they shoot like stormtroopers. Elevators will kill you, yeah. You know what I noticed is that the NPCs, they seem to target you and they'll hit you with their first shots and damage you, but then they have a hard time hitting you. Whoops, this one's super easy. I gotta back it off real fast. Now I gotta find that sweet spot, bring that laser power up. There we go. Yeah, so they'll target you and they'll hit you with their first couple of shots and make you feel like you're really under fire, but then they won't like hit you very often. And so it feels more intense in a firefight, but they're still not that amazingly tough to get through.
They have their moments.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
All right, we cracked that rock. We're gonna hit alt right. What is it? Alt right click? Oh, it's alt left click. Alt left click to switch to extraction mode. And we're just gonna ping the ground and we're gonna vacuum up all this Hadnite.
Nice.
Come on. Sometimes these little pieces, they take a while to get in my belly. Come on, pick that one up.
Look at all that Hadnite. Man.
Screw it, I'm gonna go for the big bundles, so at least I can feel like I'm getting something here.
Look it all.
I noticed some of them are just disappearing into my container, and some of them you're seeing the actual animation of them being sucked in. Some of them are bouncing off of my rig.
Off the rover.
Yeah, they're bouncing off the rover. That's weird. I've never seen them do that before.
They've added effects. They have definitely added effects.
So what's your favorite way to make money so far? Like, if everything made money the same, what would you enjoy doing the most?
What would I enjoy the most?
Yeah.
I think mining. I mean, mining is so relaxing. You can just go out and just, you know, you can just chill and enjoy like the sunset. But I like mining at night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I tend to not
colors,
like
man.
doing anything at night. I have a hard time seeing things. I know I can turn on my my headlamps and stuff, but
Yep. Yeah, the first time I went out, this guy showed me, it was like dusk. So we were catching the last of the light. So it wasn't glaring, which is great because I don't like it when the light is too glaring. And the colors were just popping.
oh yeah.
night.
Everything
Yeah,
about this game is so beautiful. So it's you always find amazing scenery and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So what's it like mining at night though? I mean, do you need your headlamps, or is the lasers kind of like showing off everything?
No, you're gonna use your lights. You definitely need your lights.
I
But
see
they're
you over
enough,
there
which is
hiding
good.
from me. Come on. Okay, I'll have to drive over and pick that one up, I think. I wish they would give me like the ability to make my laser expand wider, like make a big cone shape or something. I feel like this thing doesn't, like it's so hard to hit these little rocks.
Too narrow.
What?
Too narrow. The beam is just too narrow.
Oh yes, it's too narrow.
It should be adjustable.
Yes, it should definitely be adjustable so you can put a cone up. Doesn't look like I can get these pieces back here. Leave no hadnites left unvacuumed.
Yes. Leave no headnight behind. Now, because you found that deposit,
Yeah,
there should be more deposits
in the area.
in that area
Yeah.
because no one got to that one.
Come on, give me that one.
It sucks.
This is what I hate. This like the last couple of them, and as hard as it is
Yeah,
to
you
find
can't
them
get
and
it.
crack them, you don't want to leave this crap on the ground.
Exactly.
Look, I'm directly on it, and it's not bringing it up. It's annoying. That one's gonna have to stay.
Now, you know the multi-tool has a mining
As a mining attachment,
attachment.
yes.
Yes.
And you can hand mine this
don't
stuff. You
know.
don't need the rock.
Right. It doesn't have an extractor.
So you have to what? Pick it up by hand?
No. That's what I'm saying. It's got to have an extractor. Got to have an extractor mode. Right?
Well,
Which means,
I wonder.
let's say I'm standing out there and you can't get those pieces. I walk over to it, use the hand mining tool to pick it
What
up
if I
with the
just
extractor.
get out and pick it up by hand? Let's see what happens. I just walk
Pick it up
over
by
here.
hand?
I don't know.
I didn't know you could do that.
I don't know. I can't see it, so I don't know. And I can't scan for it right now because the ground's
Because you don't have a scanner.
because I don't have a scanner. So it kind of makes a conundrum there. Okay.
I'm gonna try getting one of those tools just to see.
Well,
It has because I know it's got a scanner.
all right. I am at 14 out of 80. I'd like to get the full 80, but I don't need
Nice.
to.
Is 80 the full capacity of the rock?
Yeah.
So what is it? 80 SEU?
CSEU, whatever that means. I don't know.
Cubic.
Oh, cubic SEU. Okay.
Okay. I'm guessing. I'm guessing. That's not official. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah. All right. Come
But
on.
you guys were right about the GM is gigameters.
Yes, gigameters, megameters. And then of course there's kilometers. Let's see, is my ass end in? Pretty close, but I don't want it to clip when I drive in here. Can I just like blow this other rock up? Can I just laser it to pieces and blow it up? That'd be cool if I could.
I have no idea. I really have no idea.
Turn that laser. It won't damage that other rock, will it?
I have no idea.
Ooh, you know what I could do? Maybe ram it loose. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. We have a working rock. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Just get out of my ride. Close my doors with my new close all buttons, and we're gonna go get some more Had Night. Leave the dud rock in the ride here.
Did you close the back doors?
I'm waiting to get in the cockpit and I'll use the button.
Oh, I love that.
All right, there's close all.
Nice.
And we turn on our thrusters. And there we go.
Now, the Drake Black has crazy guns when it's in combat. That ship you're in,
Yeah.
I think it's also a medium combat.
Yes, it's pretty decent. It's got some pretty decent guns. I hear everybody's saying you can turn these to some repeaters as well, and it really claps.
Yeah, I heard. The only thing with that is you want to make sure that you have enough power for those repeaters, because those are laser.
Oh, really? So I didn't even think about power management on these. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh yeah. What I do, if I'm caught in a combat situation, I'll turn off one of my coolers to conserve power. And then I'll turn off everything for the turret, because the Zeus has a turret. I turn that off, so there's no power consumption there. Then I turn off life support inside the vehicle. Because remember, we're wearing suits.
Right.
As long as I got my helmet on, I'm good. And that gives me all the power I need to boost the shields, make it tankier, and she can take a lot of hits. And the new shield generators that I picked up at Grimhex,
Yeah.
great. Yeah. But be careful if you got to go to Grimhex.
What's wrong with Grimhex? Never been there.
Kill you.
Oh, really?
Try to get your ship and scavenge it.
Oh, okay. That's not Had Night. I don't know what it is. It's not Had Night. Shale. I bet this isn't Had Night either. It's coming in at 7K.
So with the prospecting, it was tricky because of the timing. You got to make sure you get back quick. But the prospector doesn't hold the crazy amount of minerals, so it fills up quick. And then you just fly back to the processing center and drop ore. Like tomorrow, I have to pick up 160,000 worth of the quadradium or the
Quantanium?
whatever that thing is. I got to pick up $160,000 worth of that and then sell it on the commodity market.
And that's the stuff you can only hold on to it for like 20 minutes or something?
Well, once it's processed though,
Oh, once it's processed, it's fine.
you just
Okay.
have to get it to the processing facility within 20 minutes.
I see.
Yeah, it does. It works. I'm
Well-
still in the loading scheme.
You're still in loading screen? I was wondering what you were doing.
I'm sharing my screen with you.
Oh, I don't have it clicked on. Hold on.
Okay.
I was on the wrong screen. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
All this time. I don't know why that is. I gotta hit ultimate.
That's not Had Night either. Dang it. What is that? It's not gonna tell me this. Shale, I bet. That looks like shale.
There it is. Sorry about that. Got knocked off. Okay. There you go. Share that. Go live.
Well, come on. Figure it out. What is this stuff? I want to see what the heck the reading is.
Yeah.
Slow servers, I guess. It's just not gonna read. I know it's not Had Night. I can see that it's not Had Night, but whatever.
Here we go. You're doing great, though. You are doing great.
Yeah, but man, I was hoping for faster finds than sailing all around here, not seeing any pings.
Yeah, but remember, the further out you go, you want to like track where you're headed, because you don't want to go in a circle.
Right.
You don't want to end up circling back.
I'm doing a zigzag pattern between 70 and 120 is what I'm kind of doing.
Gotcha. That'll work.
I need to get the AI to make me some country mining music to listen to.
Some space mining music.
Space mining music, exactly.
There you go. Something with some banjos in it.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Now, I'm out in the flats out here, man. This feels weird. There's an unknown ping, but
Oklahoma.
A lot of people tell me that, or I'm seeing in videos and stuff, that when something pops up on your scanner 2 kilometers out, it's almost always Had Night. And so when I see these things pop up on my scanner at 7 kilometers out, it's not Had Night. And so I'm wondering if there's something to that.
They're saying it's 2K?
Yeah,
Or is
it won't appear until 2K. And if it appears further out, that's not Had Night. And I'm starting to feel that they may have something, because I just found one. It popped up at 7 kilometers out, and I'm looking at it. I can tell it's deposits of shale. So once again, bupkis. Let me check my map. I want to go to a rockier area. I seem to have better luck at those rockier areas, and I'm off course from that. Yeah, I'm out in the frickin' middle of the flats. So I want to take a hard left and go this way. Full throttle. Let's go. Boy, the Drake doesn't have great aerodynamics, though. I'll say that.
It looks like it handles pretty good, though.
I mean, it handles okay, but it's like you try and fly fast through Atmo, and it gets bumpy.
You feel the drag.
Exactly. All right, I'm gonna stay out of the lighter colored sands and stay in the red and the gray sands and see if that does any better.
I made it in. Beautiful.
You finally got in. Excellent.
I finally got in. Yes.
A month later, you'll finally catch up to me here on the planet.
Yeah, exactly.
It's amazing the patience that community members of Star Citizen have.
Yes, we don't have a choice. This is a game that many of us has dreamt of for a long time.
Yes, it really is.
We're willing to make, exceptions and allowances, and because it's going to give us the community we need. Look what they did today with the racing.
Yeah, wasn't that amazing?
That's all users that did that.
Yeah.
All users. Literally. All users. That was amazing. All right. Get to my ship. Here we go.
That's not Hadnite either. I bet that's more shale. Yeah, more shale. Damn, I'm finding a lot of shale.
Let's retrieve this.
Hell, I'm about to go to, what is it? Ignis is it's a little bit hotter planet. No, Ignis might be on Pyro. I can't remember. There's another one around in Stanton that's okay, but it's hotter. It's hotter than Ariel.
Okay.
Oh, chat was trying to get me to go to it last time. I forget what it was called. And then a bunch of people were like, just go to Pyro, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that yet. I want to get Stanton down first and figure some things out. But maybe I'll have to go to Pyro here pretty soon.
Pyro. I went there once. I didn't like it. It was a dump. That's not it. Oh. Almost got killed by that.
I'm not interested in combat yet. I want to get there, but I want to take the slow route and figure some things out first. That's all.
Yeah, of course. Hey, can't blame you for that.
Oh, man, I'm getting tired. Holy shit, it's almost 2. What time zone are you in?
2:46. Over by me.
Okay, you're an hour ahead. You're East Coast then?
Yeah.
All right.
You Midwest? You're Midwest?
Yeah, Texas.
Nice. Oh, it's beautiful down there.
Yeah, I like it.
And the real estate is much better.
Yeah,
Price-wise.
real estate's leveled up last couple of years. It hasn't gone up or down. They built so much that they're keeping up with the demand, so it's your property values are no longer going up.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's
Good for the
overbuilt
buyer,
yet though. A lot of people
but not for
move.
the seller.
What's that?
So it's a buyer's market.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's starting to be that way.
Yeah.
It's still competitive. Like you put in competing bids when you go for properties. Look at all those unknowns, and they're all not Hadnite. Son of a bitch. Lots of shale everywhere.
There's the ladder. There we go. Here, and just use the ladder.
Come on, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. And more shale. God, everywhere I go, it's just more shale. I'm really in scanning mode right now.
There we go. Powering up. Bubbles up. Beautiful. Nice.
This will give me a chance to really get a good look inside the zoo, so I'm excited.
Ah! You can fly it around, do whatever you want to it.
I just want to check out the interior.
And the rock will fit in it good, too. The rock's gonna fit nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just need to find you, flying right up to you, land over by where you're at. Okay, let me get mission control from the gate.
Well, so much for extra Hadnite deposits in the same area, man. I'm not finding anything.
There we go.
I'm going right back over the tracks. Damn it, the stupid map. Oh, hate this map. I hate how touchy it is to try and scroll past things.
Yeah.
I might be heading into the sunset anyway. I might get to do some night
What the
mining
hell?
after all.
They
Doesn't
closed
matter.
the doors on me. Look
No,
at
it's
this.
open. They psyched you out.
You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
That happens to me all the
They literally
time.
closed the door on me.
It just blinks closed and then it blinks open
Yeah.
again.
And your ship's in the middle of it. Luckily, you don't get any damage. but you know, it sucks.
Scares you?
All right, what's the closest station to you?
The dregs.
The dregs?
Yep.
Got it. Putting in the coordinates now. And it should be the dregs. Okay. The dregs. There we go. 12.99. Beautiful. Lot of course. How many jumps? 3. Not a problem. I even got a faster quantum drive now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A lot of people were using the Zeus in the race today as their support ship.
Woo! Yeah, it's too much of a boat to actually race. But as a support ship, yeah, I can see it. Okay, jumping to Hurston.
Yeah, when you're just following a ground vehicle and you don't need to go fast or anything, it was a good fit, and you can fit a lot of stuff inside it. And so there were a couple crews that were using the Zeus. It was actually kind of neat. There were like at the finish lines, there were several capital ships parked in orbit just right above the finish line, and you'd see them rotating and everything. Gerbo the gnome. I see racing chat. I follow.
I see racing.
Well, I was. Ooh, do I got Hat Knight? Do I got Hat Knight this time? Yes, finally, I got a large deposit of Hat Knight, so I will be sitting here. Ooh, look at that's a jackpot. Look at that, baby. Finally.
That's
all right. Yeah, I was Gerbo. I was following the rally today all day. I was watching it. I was so impressed with that. I didn't know anything about it until today. I'm very excited. I'm gonna be looking up Atmo, and I'm gonna be getting myself involved in next year's rally. I want to put together a team and cool. Get involved. I think I want to do either the buggy or the truck. And I would be interested in taking a combat approach to it.
Where the hell is the rock?
What division was I in? I wasn't in a division. I was just watching. I was just spectating.
Here comes the dregs. Up the course.
Watching the bikes was cool because it's fast and it's fun, and it's almost a warm up for the rest of it because it's 8 hours for both the buggies and the trucks to get through. Oh, I didn't open my doors, damn it. I got that stupid extra rock blocking the door.
You're on Ariel, right?
Yeah, Ariel, near the dregs.
Got it. There we go. Now
I forgot my new hotkey.
Come on, plot.
There we go. That's better. How did the race go? No, I wasn't in a division. I was just spectating. I didn't even know anything about it, and I ended up watching it all day long. Come on, get out of your seat, buddy. Let's go.
There we go. Now it plotted.
Why am I not getting out? Yeah, so next year I want to sign up for it, is what I was saying. Why can't I get out of my dang seat right now? What is going on? Is there another way to get out of your cockpit?
I'll just hold down the Y button.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and I got nothing.
That's all I know. Could be the server. Might be getting ready to switch. There you go.
It's a little jerky.
It's server lag. Yeah, it's server jag. I mean server lag.
It's not letting me out still. All I can do is look around.
Creeping Cove. Where the hell is Ariel? Let me just plot.
Okay, I gotta have that.
Okay.
Yeah, and so I want to put together a team for next year and sign up and do next year's race. I think that would be good. But like I said, I'm interested in doing the trucks or the buggies. And I'd like to take a combat approach. I think that's going to be the way to go. If I could get out of my seat, look, every single time I get so damn close to doing some mining, and then for whatever reason, I can't do it.
This is weird.
Why is exit seat?
What's area?
I could eject. I could eject, I guess. How do you eject? Isn't it Alt Y or something?
Oh, I've never tried that. That I've never tried.
Well, that's not working. I don't know what it is.
This moon was named after the third.
I'm partial to the wheeled stuff as well at the moment. I love the longer races to really give people time to race against each other. I like it too, and I'm hoping that we end up getting the ability to work on our vehicles and repair our vehicles, so you can have broken pieces, you know, break down and do vehicle repairs on the fly. I think that sounds very interesting to me. Y key just not allowing me to get anywhere.
I can't even plot a course. I think it's the server.
You can't plot a course because the server.
Server's giving me it's giving me aggravation. I'm trying to get to Hurston. It won't even.
You repaired your links from the inside? Just can't swap out wheels yet. Oh.
Nice.
So you guys ran the race today, huh? That's cool. I couldn't find many streamers that were streaming it from the inside of the race. If I did find them, I was either getting a bad feed, or they had a terrible camera angle, or they were really annoying to listen to. And so I ended up just watching Atmo's feed of it, and it was all right. This really sucks. I can't get out of my seat. This is the dumbest thing.
I manually found area. Okay, good. Now, let's see what the dregs are.
Come on, let me out of my seat. This is ridiculous. There's no other way to get out of this seat.
Oh, there's gotta be a way.
Exit? There we go. There's an exit button. Thank God. Oh, thank God. There's an exit button. There's a manual exit button in the Drake. Okay. All right. We're gonna get somewhere. We're gonna get some mining done today. I just jumped around this, didn't I? I can get it with my gun. It's fine.
Ain't much worth scrapping up here. Person dynamics. Okay.
There we go. Okay. My duped ROC right here. It's hard to stream during. We have a lot of team comms, and it would be hard to keep up with the chat. There's some racing streamers out there, though, that did practice streams up until the actual rally. There will also be a Star Citizen Racing podcast tomorrow with an interview with Shaq New from DCS. Yeah, I'm going to check that out. And I get it. I was just hoping that there might be I don't know, some different comms or something so we could listen in. I wanted more, you know? I just wanted more as a spectator on the race. And, you know, the guys at Atmo did a good job. Their production value was great, but a lot of times they were talking about stupid stuff that I didn't care about. And I'm like, hey, I'm new to Star Citizen. I've only been playing a couple of months. How about telling me more about the rules? How about specs on these vehicles? How about, you know, what's some strategies that some of these teams are using? Like, dive into it. And they're like, oh, hey, you know, be sure to subscribe to my channel. And I'm like, I get it, guys. I get it. You gotta pay the bills. But, you know, there's more you could talk about.
Of course.
Oh, it's kind of killing me. You know, when I used to do the Marvel Strike Force streams during the tournaments, I I tried to bring on knowledgeable people so that we could talk about the strategies that were being used. It was really tough because it was so fast-paced covering all those different people. But I tried my best to think about what are new and old people in the Marvel Strike Force realm going to want to know. Like, what are new players going to be interested in hearing? Like, why is this happening? Which was easy for me to explain. And then I had some serious talent that would come on there with me to explain the tougher strategies that were being put in place. And I was trying to cover everything. And I get it. There's a lot of moving pieces in those things, and they're tough to do. So I don't want to knock the guys at Atmo too much for it, but it was a bit lacking. And I hope that maybe next time they can give me a little bit more meat. Yeah, the Atmo racers, they're racers. Exactly. Why not like reach out to like previous racers who aren't in this year and see if they'll come on for like a 30-minute segment where they can talk about their previous experience and what they're seeing happen there. I would love to see that. I did like the interview segments that they did with the racers. I thought those were great. The pre-recorded ones. The VR guys was great. I'd like to see some more of that. It's hard for me to read chat when I'm starting to get over to the overcharge stuff. You just take everything you're right, I told you.
Just don't blow up, man.
Yep.
Don't blow up. You're doing great, Ron.
I'm not coming back to MSF, Hotep. Sorry, buddy. Never gonna happen. I don't mind hanging out in other people's MSF streams and talking MSF and stuff, but I have zero desire to play that game anymore. And honestly, it's just getting worse. Like I tune in and watch Mobile or Duelim or somebody play that game, and I'm like, man, I'm so glad I don't play this anymore.
Yeah, another feeling. I literally had to fly down manually because I couldn't get the jump coordinates. It wouldn't take it.
Oh man,
It's not working.
you're just on the slow roll down here. Well,
No,
it's gonna
I'm in
take me a
QT mode.
while to crack all these rocks.
I'm in quantum mode, so I'm just doing it manually.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be, but I am. You don't want to do that at home, guys. Do not fly towards down to a planet's surface in quantum mode. You're gonna come down so fast, it's crazy. I'm already at what? 1,000 miles per hour, or 1,000 kilometers.
Well, there's no atmosphere on this, is there? So it won't slow you down when you come into it. I don't think. If there is atmosphere, it's very thin.
Yeah, I think it is.
For context, my interview was at 5:23 in the stream, and I am part of the Daymar team. Oh, you're part of Ramp Rocks? Man, I loved watching you guys. You guys are one of the funnest to watch. Well, congratulations on a good race, my guy. I'm gonna go back and check out that interview. I didn't see that one. I had back-to-back basketball games, my kids, today, and so those were right in the middle of everything. No, in Marvel Strike Force, we have spreadsheets that tell us how to beat all the tournaments and events and stuff, and to min-max your characters. And so I'm definitely a spreadsheet kind of guy. I do like that information. I like to find out what's going to be the best results. So like, if I was going to jump into that race, I'd be going around and I'd be testing out the different vehicles and different ways you can drive them. You know, do you want the back door open for stability, or is that drag going to slow you down? The bikes, like, what's the best method? How high do you want to hop that bike, or do you want to keep it low to the ground? All those sorts of things. And I'd be taking notes and writing that stuff down to figure it all out. That sort of thing kind of interests me. Drove like a bat out of hell for sure. Oof, whoops, fell off my rock. I see you coming there. I see you coming there, Nev. Not from my vein. I'm watching your screen. You're getting close. You'll get there eventually.
I'm telling you, man. Whatever could go wrong, did.
Oh man, we fought this the whole stream.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I started at what 10 p.m. It's 2. It's been 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes I've been streaming, and this is like my third pile of rocks I've got to mine. Oh, come on, stay on it. Oh, I'm getting jitters here. Is it gonna pop? Oh man, this is not the best server. Backdoors were at one point left down to help landing, right, to keep that stability. Now it does slow damage to the vehicle, which is very bad. You're thinking right way though. Yeah, I noticed toward the end of the race a lot of guys were running with the back door down.
Hey, I'm at 7,000. 7,000 feet.
I've only been playing Star Citizen for a little over a month now, and I'm just absolutely hooked. Just absolutely hooked. Ooh, I'm getting thirsty and I'm starting to get a little hot. Oh, no, don't. Oh, I might have broke that rock. Oof. That was a close one. I think, yeah, I just damaged my ship. I overcharged it. I kept reading chat. Son of a bitch.
Oops. You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. Everything's alive, but I can't do that again or I'm going to be out of the game.
Okay. Don't blow the rock. Otherwise, you got to go all the way back, Latham.
But see, it's like right now, like I'm lasering this thing it just now finally shows my data. So it's really hard to get an accurate read on this because of the stutter. Okay, I gotta wheel this way back. I gotta play it super safe. Well, thank you, Gerbo. The community here is fantastic. I like a game with a good community that's helpful, and Star Citizen has probably one of the best communities I've ever seen. I thought it was good with Marvel Strike Force, but this is even better. Plus, it's a bigger community. Marvel Strike Force was such a small game compared to this. What is going? Do you see my optimal jumping up and down? That's nuts. Having a hard time seeing this one. Come on, get this rock popped. And I'm gonna have to take a drink or something. I might have to pause, take a break here or there. That one popped. I almost overcharged that rock too, and I was paying attention to that one. I just couldn't see it. I'm gonna jump out.
Figure out where you are.
I'm gonna jump out and get a drink and cool off a bit. I don't think my suit temperature is too much. I think I'm fine, but I definitely need to get a drink.
A lot of unknowns over here.
If I just go in here and let that door close, I can pop my lid right here, right? I'm not gonna. Let's see.
It should be good.
I can look here on my health, and it'll show me like. Okay, yeah, everything's fine in here. So my environment says everything's good, so I can pop my helmet in here because the door's closed. Okay, that makes sense.
As long as all your doors are closed, you're good.
Okay. And for some reason, Alt H never works on my system, so I got to do it the old manual way.
Okay, any idea where you might be?
Yeah, let me take a look at my map here, and I'll show you.
Yeah.
Come on, no, go ahead, finish the bottle. Don't just take a sip, you bum. Finish the drink.
Oh, you gotta hold the button down.
Oh.
You gotta hold the button down for him.
There we go. All right, yeah, just place this on the ground. Sure, why not? Just set it on the ground. We're just gonna have a heap of trash in here. Let's do another one.
What is this?
There we go. That got me pretty close to topped off. I think we're okay now. I'm just gonna drop that way. That works too. We'll put the helmet back on before I forget. And let's look at that Moby glass and see where I am. That's not F2, that's number 2. You looking at my screen in Discord?
Yes.
I'll try and give you a good, accurate read.
Okay.
Okay, you see where Bezdek and the dregs are?
Yes.
Oh, come on. See this map? Oh, I hate this
Yeah,
map.
no, it's pain in the ass. Alright, so you're off to one of the sides.
There, that's about the best I can
Not
give you.
working right today at all. Right, let me see if I can find you.
And it's not giving you a marker for me?
No, it should, but it's not.
We're...
You would think, right?
Yeah,
I think
so...
it did. Because we're supposed to have the option in maps. Here it is. We should have toggle marker list. Party members, no markers. Okay. We should be able to
I'm opening a comms channel, seeing... I don't know if that's going to do any good or not. Well, let's skip that. I don't know.
the dregs.
I don't know. I'm gonna get back to work. I'll let you keep just flying around. I don't have like a flare I can pop or anything. Sorry.
I know. No, it's not your fault.
Well, the sun's about to set. At least I'll have some lights turned on here, and you'll be able to see me in the dark pretty soon here.
There you go.
Shit, way to find somebody. Wait till after dark and look for a light.
Yeah.
Know about Crux Cup? No, I am. Is this a new race coming up or something? Come on, show me the instability. Okay, there we go. Wait, somebody said something about Crux Cup while I was watching today. I gotta start finding more time to stream and play on a regular basis.
Yeah, this game is really gonna be big. I mean, you think it's big now, but it's gonna be really big.
Yeah, when we get to global launch in 2047, it's gonna be fantastic.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. It is gonna be nuts.
I'm happy that I can get in and play it now. I don't care when it goes to full global launch. It is the next big one. It's the oldest race in the game, and it's turning 10 this year. There's a rookie division. Where can I find info about that? Is that through Atmo also?
The only person I could think of that would know about that is Sigelian.
Yeah.
He knows about just about everything when it comes to this game. He's up on all the events. He's trying to get everybody to go to.
Gerbo wants to know how you know Seg.
Daymar. What's that?
Gerbo wants to know how you know Seg.
Oh, I actually met him on stream. He was another person that was instrumental in giving me information about getting started in the game. I saw his stream right before yours.
Most of what I have learned from Star Citizen is from watching some streamers on Twitch, following YouTube videos, doing a lot of research on YouTube videos, and probably talking with you, Nev, is probably the most I've really talked to anybody. I have another buddy, a buddy of mine here at work in IRL, and he's like, oh yeah, I used to play Star Citizen, I'll show you some stuff. And so he came back to the game and ended up dropping like $800 on a pledge ship. He's like, I probably spent more than I should have on that one. And I'm like, that's cool. You can ferry me around. That's fine.
He bought a freaking flagship.
Yeah, he did. He bought one of them that isn't out yet, and so they gave him I forget what the heck it is. I haven't got all the ship names memorized yet. But they gave him a loaner that's probably better than what he actually purchased.
Oh, the ATL.
Could be. What is going on that just disappeared? What happened? Why did that rock just like disappear? Why has everything disappeared? My rocks aren't lighting up now.
The rocks are hiding.
No, I mean the rocks are there, but as I put my laser on them, nothing is showing up. Okay, I'm going to switch to extraction for now and just suck up some of this. Really? I can't ping the rocks on the ground. Okay, I'll try and vacuum them up blind, I guess. I don't know.
Hit the V button. Tap V, and then hit the tab.
Nope, nothing.
You serious?
Nothing. Nope.
Oh shit. Yeah, this server's wonky.
I can't even tell if I'm picking. Yeah, I'm picking stuff up, but I can't see it. This is. Oh man, we're fighting it today.
Yeah.
We are fighting it today. Let's try to fracture again and see if they'll. It's not gonna jump anything. Okay. This is the hard part as a new person to Star Citizen. When things don't work the same way as streamers and content creators, or as the tutorial, which don't even get me started on what a joke that is.
Oh God.
You're always wondering, am I doing it wrong, or is this a bug? And you can't really tell. I have no idea if I can't laze these rocks because they'll explode. I'm not getting the results on it, so I can't see.
The funny thing about Star Citizen is if something's going wrong and it's not doing what it should be doing, more than likely it's a bug.
I can't tell if there's even any Hadnite on the ground here. It doesn't even look like it. I'm not seeing my number go up as I run my laser over the ground. So either I've picked up everything, which seems insane, or all my Hadnite disappeared. All the Hadnite that I had just broke from all these rocks. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna be so pissed.
No way.
There's nothing else on the ground here. I'm running this laser all over here and my numbers aren't going up anymore. So it's not picking anything up. It's not showing anything. This is brutal.
I don't know.
You won an ironclad today, winning Daymar? Yeah, I saw those prizes. They're like, look at this t-shirt. I'm like, I don't give a shit about that t-shirt. I want that ship.
Yes, exactly. Give me the t-shirt. Give me the ship. Oh God, I can't find anything. Crazy.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting so frustrated right now.
Mapping on this server is crazy.
Is there any way I can like goose this server to come back to reality here so that I can finish popping these rocks? There's nothing I can do here. There's no secret code. I can't Konami code this bitch and make it work. Fuck. Oh. You know what?
Yeah. And the sun on this planet is so blinding.
Fix your game, Chris. Yeah. Fix your game, Chris.
Fix your game, Chris.
Oh, son of a bitch. I bet it's no better for you. Have you figured out where I am? If I shoot this laser in the air, you probably can't see it, huh? It doesn't shine up high enough, huh?
The sun is too blinding.
The sun is too blinding. Well, it's almost sunset.
It doesn't feel like it.
Sun's over there on the horizon. Just a little bit longer. All right, I have a whopping 17 SCU of Hadnite, which is such a disaster for how hard we have worked today. But I'm exhausted. Man, let's see here. This is such a disappointment today. The last 2 weeks of mining has been such a disaster for me. You can see my duped rock that's stuck in the floor of my cutlass here, and I can't get it out, so I'm... Thank you for the follow, OP Flex King.
I'm literally
Appreciate
right
that.
at the dregs.
You're at the dregs? I'll just come find you.
Right at the dregs.
I'll just come find you. We can go find another spot. I'll ditch this. I'll ditch the Drake
Come
cutlass.
find me, and then I could be a passenger. You could drive this thing.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Cutlass,
I'll at least get to ride around in that for a minute.
Got you.
4.0 has just been a train wreck at the moment. Don't beat yourself up about it. As much as I love the game, after Daymar, it's time for a break. I hear it. Yeah, I bet.
Hell yeah.
I bet.
Bet.
All right, let's get that landing gear up. Let's kick this thing. We're gonna go vertical here. Get high for a minute.
Fix your game, Chris!
I'm right at the triangle.
Oh, my landing gear is up. There's that. Close this. Landing gear isn't gonna come up? No, you don't want to close the landing gear? No? Are we just gonna fly around with landing gear today? HOTAS isn't working. Look at that. Look at that. They heard us talking, Nav. They're like, the server's like, what's that? You guys are gonna meet up and have some fun? We can't have that happening. Oh, there, it just kicked loose. It just kicked loose.
That's totally unacceptable.
I've got no up and down. I've got no up and down.
What? What?
Is my ship damaged? Is that what's going on? No.
I hope not.
No.
A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Oh, there. Okay, I got some movement. I've got movement. Except my sticks are like reversed or something. What is going on? Nope, never mind. Lost movement. Now I'm just out of control spinning. Oh, you know what? Is it because my landing gear's out? What is that? Look at this. It shouldn't even be changing my camera angle right now.
Oh,
why?
shit.
This is me using the HOTAS. It shouldn't be changing my camera angle right now. This is crazy. What is going on?
Damn. Are you serious? Hit the F4. There you go. You're in spin. Can you not control it?
Nope. I can't. When I twist the controls, sometimes it does the opposite, and sometimes it does nothing at all.
Maybe it got banged up.
I don't know. Trying to mouse. The mouse isn't doing it. Hold on. Hold
What have
on.
you been using?
Mouse and keyboard. Oh no!
Okay.
Come on! Come on!
Come on. You straighten it out and come straight down. The flat. Oh my god.
My stats show I'm not damaged, so it doesn't say any like a torque imbalance or anything like that. This is ridiculous. What the hell's going on? Why can't I just steer the ship? I know the landing gear's out, so.
Okay. It should stop on its own.
Wait, you know what?
If you just
maybe there's a switch for landing gear, and I can manually get the landing gear to come up. Engine on. What if we turn everything off and back on again?
Tap on the N key.
Oh,
That's
I've been.
for the, landing gear.
I've been. Nothing happens.
Yo, your landing gear's down.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
down.
hey, we landed.
Boom.
That wasn't me. Just smacked into the ground. Happened to have my landing gear down. Was that
Okay.
maybe the auto
Where the
land I
hell are you?
triggered or something? I don't know.
I wonder where you are.
Hold on.
Let me see.
Oh
God.
Turn off the thrusters. I want to turn the engines off, turn the whole system off and back on again and see what I can do.
Yeah.
You're on the ground. I see that.
Yes. Right at the dregs.
Okay, let's see if I can take off again and see how this goes.
Just
Okay.
stay low.
There's landing gear came up now. So maybe we're good. Let me reset this.
Okay.
Okay. What the hell was that? That was insane.
It's like a stabilizer going crazy.
see if I can just get a marker for the dregs here. Nope, it's over that way. Okay. All right, we're flying. I can't change from combat mode to SCM mode. There it goes. Okay, got that. I'm too close, so I can't jump there, which kind of makes sense, but I was hoping I could get there faster. I've got some sort of red targets on me here. I don't know if those are bad guys. Whoa, gonna black out. Okay, I've got the dregs in my sights, and I'm headed to fucking chat. Finally get some movement now. Chat's taking me on. Okay, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. I came in way too hot. I'm gonna black out. Let's roll so I don't. I think that'll do something for me, right? Whoop. Get that blood back to my head. We'll slow things down. Take another pass here. I don't know what that is on the horizon. Where are the freaking dregs? All I've got now is a target. Oh, there they are. There you are. That must be you down there, right? I think so.
That's me. That's me.
Oh, let's not wreck. Damn it. I'm gonna wreck. Fuck it, it's a rental. I don't give a shit. Warning, torque imbalance. Yeah, I bet there is now. Son of a bitch.
Just make it alive. Did you
Okay. Huh? I'm gonna land. That's not you, is it?
That's a C1 Spirit.
That's a C1 Spirit. What the hell?
Do you see me anywhere?
Nope, there's another Cutlass over here.
That's crazy.
Some people out running
You're at
around.
the dregs, right?
I think I overshot the dregs by a little bit.
Maybe. Because you said you saw
There's
me.
3 turrets right here.
You thought I was a C1.
Yeah, I thought that was it. There's 3 turrets here. I don't know where I am in relation to the dregs.
They raise up into the air.
Let's take a look on my map, see where I'm at.
Okay. On my map. Okay. It says.
I should be, yeah, I'm like on top of it. Okay, it's just a little to my left. I don't know why it's not showing the marker on my screen. I know why it's not showing the marker on my screen, because nothing's working today. That's fine though.
Okay.
Why do I have a red? Okay, there's this red icon. No, that's just the damn no, that's the dregs. Well, these are turrets though.
What the hell? It says the dregs is 472.91 kilometers. What is it, on the other side of the planet? Is that what it is?
784 kilometers or meters. No, it's just 700 meters. It's right there in front of me. But those are just 3 turrets. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. It's there. But you're in the daylight. What the hell?
You see me? Yeah, I'm in
on your
daylight.
screen, you're in the daylight. I'm in the dark.
Oh, the dregs is on the other side of the planet. That's what it is.
I thought you. Oh, you're looking at the target through the planet. Okay.
Yes. This stupid thing has got me looking at it through the planet.
Okay, and you can't jump?
Not in the atmosphere. But I'm gonna go up in the air and jump.
All right. I'm gonna land because my ship's about to just blow up anyway, so I might as well.
No. Land at the dregs.
Yeah.
I'll find you.
Yeah, I'm gonna land at the dregs here. Let's get lights on. What's up, Portland Robocop?
Straight up.
You thought I turned into a pumpkin at 11 p.m.? Sometimes I do. Tonight I'm staying up way past my bedtime so I could get in some much desired Star Citizen gameplay after getting all randy watching the rally today. And then of course I come in and just have problem after problem today. Hey, my landing gear's already down. What do you know? I didn't even put my landing gear out and it's already down.
Okay, I'm jumping now.
You're jumping here? Okay. I have my headlights on. I'm over by this unknown object next to the dregs.
He's on automatic.
Portland
pilot,
Robocop cheering with some biddies. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I could not get my shit to work at all. But now, it's work.
I still can't get out of my... Oh, it's going to let me out of my seat this time. I didn't have to use the manual button, so that's cool. I got that to work. This, man, my Cutlass is so banged up. Oh, shoot. I got to do that thing. Wait, does this work? I wonder if this works. No, it doesn't work. I have to be in the cockpit. Okay. All right, well, it was worth a shot. I'm gonna get back in the cockpit. I'll open all my doors since my ROC is blocking the button to the door. Oh man, I banged this thing up pretty good, didn't I?
It happens.
Take a look here. There we go. Got the doors open. Now I can jump around.
Ah, run 7.
You found me?
Yes.
Just in time.
Quantum mode.
All right, out the side, around to the back. I'm gonna jump in the ROC. I need to use my gun to get it out of here because of this janky ass. This is point in case, folks, why you should pick a Zeus over a Cutlass. Spend a little extra money getting the Zeus over the Cutlass because
lights on.
That extra space will make it easy for you. I don't think I'm gonna climb in there, am I? There it goes. I'm in. You can do it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're gonna bang up your Zeus before you get down here, aren't you?
I'm not trying to. I got the good
All right,
shields.
where are you?
Okay, something below me is marked at 3.2 kilometers, but it doesn't have a name.
It's just an unknown thing.
It doesn't say unknown.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go stand in front of my headlamps here on my ship so you can see me.
Is that you with the lights on there?
Yeah, with the lights on. You see me driving around in my headlights?
I see lights over here.
Do you see my purple laser waving in the air?
No, I don't see that.
You don't see my extraction laser?
Oh yeah! Oh shit!
It's my signal beam.
Yes.
It's my back call.
All right.
SOS! Come and get me. The servers beat my ride to shit, and I need a ride home.
Can you see me now?
No. Where are you? Above me? Are you landed? Where you at? Oh, you're coming in. Oh, okay. You're coming. Yeah, I see you. All right, I see you coming in.
You see me?
Yeah, I see you coming in. Land anywhere you want. I'll move out of your way.
No problem. I'm good. Bringing it down. Landing gear out. Hopefully I'm not landing on somebody's head. There we go. Here we go.
Oops.
You got a motorcycle?
I'm driving the ROC.
Oh, that's the ROC.
Yeah, it's just a little fast.
Here we go. Made it. Finally.
Oh man, could you imagine trying to run the rally in a ROC? This thing would be terrible. Oh my God, you just couldn't do it.
Okay. Let me open up the back so you can put the ROC in. Here we go.
What's the main objective for the game? So right now, Portland Robocop, one thing you can do is you can grind out rep and get access to more and more missions. They call them contracts. And you can do contracts for money. Think of it like this. Your hangar is your roster. Your roster are the ships and vehicles that you can buy. You can pay IRL money to get them early, and a couple of months or I don't know how long later, they will be available for
put your
purchase.
laser in.
Huh? Oh,
Hit
thank
the
you.
M button.
Thank
Put your
you.
laser back.
A couple of months or however long later, they will be available for They'll be available for in-game purchase with in-game credits.
Oh my God, 113 degrees right now. I gotta get back into the ship.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a little cold too. And you can upgrade your ships just like you can build up your characters in Marvel Strike Force. And so everybody wants to have all the cool shiny toys and they want to play with them. And different ships do different things, like you could do mining, or you could do salvage, or you could do piracy, or you could do courier missions or cargo missions. All kinds of stuff. All right. And it is kind of a big sandbox, but there's lots of things you can accomplish and you can do. One of the things I want to do is join an organization eventually and start. Ooh,
come on in.
Look at this. Fancy.
Hey, you like it, huh?
Jump into one of these seats. Private property, it says.
No. No, buddy. You're driving.
Is that what's going on? Okay, how do I get out of this thing?
She's all yours. She's all yours.
Take the front seat?
Yeah.
All right.
I want you to drive.
3 seats, man.
This is about you feeling what a cutlass is like. I mean, a Zeus.
The Zeus? All right, let's take this for a spin. Is the back door closed? I never closed it. You know what? I wonder. Hold on. Let me see if I can hit my key and make it work. Oh, look at that. My key binding works for your ship. That's cool. That's excellent.
Oh, shit. They're universal.
Yeah.
Nice. That is cool.
All right. Let's take off. See how this goes. We're going to turn on the thrusters.
I'm not afraid to die. Let's go.
Ooh, takes off smooth. Look at that. Just pops right up.
Just smooth.
Excellent. Get that landing gear up. I want to make sure.
Try the front lasers so you can see what the repeaters look like. The attritions are a beast.
Ooh, look at that.
See that?
Ooh.
They're crazy. They are powerful. You hit something with those, you're taking them down.
Wow, that's a good set. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the sunset? Where's the horizon that's most lit? Looks like maybe this way. All right.
Nice. Why did you say private property?
I don't know. It's been doing that. Who cares? All right, straight on till dawn. First star on the right or something. I still can't change. There it is. There's the nav mode. Let's see how fast this baby can haul in low atmo. Woo!
Nice.
All right, hitting that afterburner, taking it right on up to speed.
Nice. Oh, you're flying with no
1,000.
shields right now.
Yeah, I know. I got my.
Okay.
I'm on nav.
Nice.
Let's go up and see what space feels like. It's almost as well, and you've got this thing kind of tuned up, right? You've got a bunch of aftermarket parts.
Yes. But when you get yours, I'll show you exactly what to get.
The laser sword fights with the ROC, yeah, that would be great, huh? There we go. Look at that. All right. There's the horizon. But it's also a shooter, right? Yes. Yeah, you can go do bunker missions. So you can do space combat. You can do ground combat. There's ground vehicles. There's all kinds of stuff. It's really kind of, it feels like one of these games where they say, if you can imagine it, you can do it. Well, man, in Star Citizen, they're awful damn close to that being the truth.
Yeah.
All right, so max speed just pretty much tops out at 1,000. Okay.
The seat I'm in right now, I believe this seat is the tractor beam seat. and then the other seat is the one for the combat turret, which I turned off.
Let's go over to Ida and see what Ida looks like. You mind if I use some of your fuel here?
No, please, be my
Check
guest.
this out. Nothing like going for a quantum jump to pan the camera around. Give yourself a space boner, because it's all about the spaceships.
Yes, it is.
All right, let's see here. Oops, that kicked me right out, didn't it? Oh, that was that was just a short jump. That wasn't the big jump. That was the short one. Here, now we're gonna go to Ida.
Nice.
Yeah, base building and construction is something that is hopefully coming soon. We don't know when, but base building and manufacturing and stuff is something we want to do. Look at that. Zoom.
Fast, right?
I like the stripes on it. Okay, let's.
That's the extra quantum.
Not
boost drive.
trash.
That's right, mobile gamer.
That doesn't suck at all.
Doesn't suck at all. This thing's a beauty.
What's up, mobile gamer?
All right.
Sweet. This is nice.
Guess there's a reason it's been in development for 45 years.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you know what? With
Oh, no,
4.0,
he
we saw the edges of what can be with 4.0. Execution was super sloppy and it's a big mess. But we see what could be with the server meshing and the ability to start having things come into play.
Oh yeah.
Little rolls.
Nice.
I mean, she's a bigger ship, right? But
Yeah.
still feels good.
128 SEUs, and really, she can hold more.
Right. And that's
she can go to
going to
about
give you lots of
150.
opportunity to doubling up and tripling up on cargo hauls, get a few things going.
Okay. The runs that I was telling you about,
Yeah.
that I do between Bygenie and Area 18, which is Riddick, those runs, I stack 7 and 8 of them at any given time.
Tell me that don't look sweet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I need to take off my helmet. Whoa! Oh
Whoa.
shit!
We just hit the brakes there.
Get the helmet back on. I'm incapacitated.
You're incapacitated. Oh, were you not in your seat?
I think
Oh,
I just died.
I probably should have warned you. We're not gonna
No.
do a jump,
I'm
huh?
still alive.
Do you need me to come back and
Warn you
revive
about
you, or are
what?
you just on the ground? Because you'll get knocked down from
No.
the G-forces.
I don't think that's what it was. The minute I took my helmet off, I fell.
Oh.
Was it the G-forces?
You're
Or is it
inside
the
the ship.
atmosphere?
It shouldn't have been the atmosphere. There's no doors that are
No.
open.
Check to see if the life support's on. I might have shut it off.
I don't even know how to check for life support.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I might have shut that off.
Let's take a look at these control panels and see what we've got. Weapon configuration, shields,
It's under power
self-status,
management.
status, scanning, configuration, communications, and power
going.
management.
Right there. Now cursor over and see if the life support one.
Coolers, radar, life support generator still got 2 pins in it.
Okay, so it's on.
Yeah,
So it was the G's? Okay.
now it's off. Hold on.
Okay, so it
Yeah,
should be good.
it's the G's. I did a jump, and if you weren't in your jump seat, that can throw you to the ground. And then, of course, if I just accelerate
off
hard or pull hard, that's gonna knock you to the ground too. What's this thing on the ground? Like this? What's this on the ground in front of me in my screen center there with a little ping? Right here. What is this right here?
What is that?
Like, it looks like a little map. It looks like the radar map kind of like displayed on the ground or something. I don't know if that's actually displaying. No, because it doesn't turn with me. So it's not, that's just the radar map. It just looked like it was an overlay on the ground. That would have been pretty cool. That would have been a nice touch, but it's just the radar map. So I get it. It's just transparent, and that's cool. Boop.
Yeah, I had gone down to 34% in hydration. So I wanted to stop and get a drink. There we go.
Okay.
Now we're good. Now I'm good. Put the helmet back on. My guy sat down. He looked like he was drunk. But I didn't realize it was the G's. That was beautiful.
You know what was really interesting to me about today's race was watching the pilots of the camera operators. I thought they did a pretty darn good job. A lot of them had some really smooth sailing. They were setting up some beautiful shots with the planets in the background. They were always trying to make sure that they had like these interesting shots. Whenever the vehicles would get close to each other, especially during the combat sections, they would include all the vehicles in range. Like, they did a really good job following everybody, and I was impressed with that.
Cool.
Yeah, I would have loved to have those guys mic'd up so that they could be talking about what they were like. If the announcers could have been like, you know, ask them, hey, you know, you're following, who are you following? And they could give that instant feedback. That was the other thing. When they were following somebody and they're like, yeah, it'll ping across the bottom of the screen every time we change cameras. Just let it stay there. Like, why does it have to ping? Just like if you switch to somebody who's following a racer, just have that racer's information at the bottom. Don't change it. Because how many times were they like pulling off of one racer and following another? Not often.
No. And they shouldn't have to.
Okay, this thing's pretty damn cool. Yeah, I want one. All right. I'm gonna set this thing down though, and I think I'm gonna log off because I'm exhausted. Oh wait, okay. I need to get back and sell this shit. So let's go sell it someplace.
Yeah, let's go to Lathan.
Lathan?
It's right here on Planetside.
We're on a new planet, right? We're on Ida.
Oh, we're on Ida.
Yeah. Well, you were laying on the floor. We were warping around. Let me go here. Go to F2, and I'll find us. We'll just hop back over to Hurston.
Nice.
Or not Hurston, sorry, Ariel.
The mileage on this thing, it's really good on gas. I gotta tell you, it's really good on gas. I hop around the universe, and I barely ever have to top it off. Barely. She's really good on quantum fuel and hydrogen fuel.
All right, I'm plotting us a course to Lathan.
Cool.
We're obstructed, it says. So let's get north and see if we can't get somewhere. It might be the curvature of this planet is obstructing us. I don't know. That might be better. See a red dot on it. Okay, I think we're gonna be good now.
Nice.
I want to start learning how to fly uncoupled. I think if I could master flying uncoupled, I could do a lot better in dogfights. That's super hard to do.
That I've seen people do in uncoupled flight. Basically, the main thing to remember about uncoupled flight is that if you're going forward and you're uncoupled, when you turn,
you continue moving in that direction. You're just rotating, right? Yeah.
You're still. It's like you'll be drifting.
Yeah.
Literally.
And that makes it great because then you can set your motion in one direction as you approach an enemy ship, and as you both pass by, you can rotate your ship, continuing to use your guns as you go around them and gun at them. And if they're flying coupled, they're gonna change their whole trajectory where you can just coast and rotate.
Yes. You can go around them, shooting at them the whole time, like in that game Asteroids.
Yep. Yeah, just like Asteroids, exactly.
Just like Asteroids. Because we used to all love doing that maneuver in Asteroids. And to hit the lights, to turn the lights on, it's L, and to turn them off, it's L. Because sometimes some people don't like the lights, some like it.
Well, if I'm going in the dark, I'm going to be using the lights.
Ooh, nice. The only thing about the shields is it takes them a little while to come back up. But I think most of the ships are like that now.
Yeah, I noticed my Cutlass Intrepid. It takes a while for my shields to spool up. Not near as much as yours, but of course I'm betting your shields take a hell of a lot more damage, so it would make sense that they'd take longer to spool up. Coupled also auto fires thrusters. The amount of cord is limited as well, so you can fire 2 directions to max. But if you add a third or tricord like vertical, forward, and strife, your accretion becomes limited. This means in coupled, you will never get the full speed out of your ship. Oh.
Oh, because it's
that's
loss of traction.
That's interesting to know.
Traction.
So
I guess it's like sliding.
Where is the place where I go to sell this crap? Or I don't have a container, so I can't set a container onto a loading dock and do that. I bet it's over here. Let's go over here. And let's switch this. Whoa, hey, look, it's light out. That's fine, I don't mind that. And it's dark out.
What a light cycle. Nice. Well, what a beautiful landing.
There we go.
Excellent.
That was fantastic. It makes me want to buy this all the more. Okay, turn off those thrusters. I'm gonna get out of the seat. Look at the exit button works in your ship, so I don't have to find the manual thing. Let's go get this ROC out and sell this crap, shall we? My minuscule amount. I bet I don't even make 100K today.
How much you got in there?
17 SEU. Your door doesn't want to open though.
Remember, this stuff is expensive.
Am I not allowed to open your door because it's private property? Yeah, it's probably not going to open the doors for me because it's private property.
I have no idea.
All right, you get that. I'm going to drive this thing out of here. It's a rental. By the time I play Star Citizen again, it's going to have expired. So I really want to sell everything out of here first.
Nice.
Oh, whoops, hold on. I don't have it turned on, I don't think. Let's go this. Nope, I did have it turned on. I haven't done this. Learning curve here. Just a learning curve, folks. We'll get there eventually.
That's all it is. But look how much roomier it is. See the width? You got
Right.
a lot more room to work with. There you go.
All right, nice.
Nice.
Let's see. Is this the place where I go to sell shit? I want to drive this thing like right up to the.
Oh, there goes
Oops.
that temperature thing again.
I want to drive that
This
thing
armor sucks.
right up to the. What's in the window? That it? That looks like it. Yeah, that's the. This is the spot.
That's the one?
Yeah, this is the one. So I'm gonna back it up right here.
Okay.
Oops, that's the wrong way. I want this.
When you go in, can you select the vehicle and then they just unload it directly?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
How do you get it out?
You go around to the back of the ROC and you just put it in your backpack, and that's why you want a backpack with 150 SCU so you can do 150 chunks at a time. Whoops, that's not the angle I want.
Definitely. I picked up one of those at one point.
So you
And
come
I
right back
forgot
here to
where
the
I bought it.
access, and then it has an inventory. So 176, I'll split this to 150.
Okay. Makes it easier to carry.
Yeah. And so I'll do it in 2 chunks, which is a 150. This will give me about 50,000, maybe 60,000. I don't know what they're buying it for. And then the 26, you know, is not much. So we'll see. I basically paid for my rental today. I pretty much paid for my rental today. It's not We didn't do great. But I mean, I'm blaming Chris for this one. Chris owes me 400,000 SCU. And that's why I don't complain when there's exploits. I just use them to get the money Chris owes me. Not SCU, credits. Credits, he owes me.
Game, Chris.
He owes me. That's right. So here's the weird thing. This doesn't make any sense to me at all. But you go to commodities, you go to select location, and you hit select location again. Not run 7.
Twice.
Oh, now it's not gonna do it. Well, maybe it is gonna work. Maybe it is run 7. Okay, oh, now it's working. Last time I was hitting select location. I guess it's that same glitch like on the elevator when you click like run 7 small hangar and it goes to pod 4 instead. I think that was the same thing. So just a glitch, you are supposed to select yourself. So you select yourself.
That's across the board.
It's already maxed.
Everybody's going to pod 4.
Everybody's, okay. 65,000, that's the most I've seen. This is a good place to sell it. So there it is. And that'll give me 65,000 credits. So we paid for our rental and a little bit more, not much. I'll go grab the rest out of that ship, out of my rock, and I'll transport it back in. Now I know that there is a way to take the 2 SCU container or whatever self-carry container you have. You can set it in the elevator, and then from the elevator compartment you can like double click on it and move all the Hadanite out of it and into the elevator. So you don't have to move it chunks at a time. And then you run to the commodities office at whatever place you're at and you talk to them there, and you can sell it from your inventory, from your hangar inventory. And it makes it much easier than moving it 150 chunks at a time. But the last time I tried to do that, I clipped through the planet and died.
Okay, run.
And was very upset.
Right now, when you pull up the screen, see if the vehicle comes up. See if the rock
Gray
comes up.
Cat Rock. Look at that. Hey, let's put this back in the rock and see if that works. You may be onto something. You may be onto something. Because, well, you know, last time the only thing you could click on was select location and it would do your own character. So maybe if the buttons are working, you can do it that way. Let's try it out.
Let's see.
All right, we're gonna put it back in the rock.
Bingo.
And we're gonna try this.
Because why else would the Gray Cat Rock show up on there, right?
Right. All right, select location. Gray Cat Rock. Nothing. Run 7. Hey, oh, look at that. There's the 26 units. It's under run 7 though. There's 2 run 7s on the list. So you do the lower run 7 and there it is. So I can sell it out of the rock. It's just kind of janky. You don't select rock though.
Okay.
All right, so we made about 77,000 credits on that run, which took me over 5 hours because of all the janky stuff that went wrong. I should, if everything goes smooth and I have the correct armor and stuff ahead of time, especially if I have the ships rented, I should be able to pull out 200,000 an hour. But obviously we didn't come close to that. Main thrusters plus verticals can give you maximum G-forces for acceleration. Adding strafing has to take G's away from either your mains or your verts to fire, since there is a cap in G's. So 1 + 2 = 3, but 1 + 2 + 3 = 3. I get it. It's kind of like a hydraulic pump. You may have 2 hydraulics, but you've got 1 pump that feeds both of them. So whether you do your right hydraulic or your left hydraulic, the 1 pump is putting power to both of them. And so it'll just pull power from one or the other. Okay, that's it. And I think I'm going to log out from right here and call it a day.
Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Okay, do me a favor.
Yeah?
Open your Moby Glass.
Okay.
How much money do you have?
I have way more than I started. Did you just send me some money? I have way more than I started. I got 846,000. I think it started with like half of that. Holy shit. Okay, well, thank you. I definitely made some money today then, only because it's not what you know, folks, it's who you know. And I know Nevisary, so be sure to give him a follow on Twitch. Are you making any content on YouTube these days?
I'm working on some now.
Oh, yeah?
I do reactions to movie reviews, stuff like that.
Really? Well, I know a guy who's looking for some guests to come on to his movie podcast show. I should put you in touch with him. You may have heard of him. His name's Dan from the Manguli Show.
Oh my God, Dan!
Yeah, so I bet he would love to have you come on and talk movies with him. But I'm past done. Stick a fork in me. I'm finished. So I'm gonna get out of here. I want to just kind of walk around this beautiful ship, which I am pretty sure I will one day own. As long as Portland RoboCop keeps throwing bits at me 9 cents at a time, one day I will have enough to buy my own Zeus. I will.
Yes, you will.
I will. Look at that. That's a beauty. It's just sexy. And I love the blue color too. I hate that like half the ships come in a stock blue color because I like the blue color and I don't want everybody to have the same blue ship as me. But like the Intrepid comes in blue and a couple others come in blue as well. So
this one looks good in this color. They offered other paints, and I'll be honest, I didn't like them.
Yeah, I had a couple colors for some of my ships, and I didn't bother doing it. All right, quitting the game with a little bit of money in my pocket. I'll get closer to buying. I think I'm gonna buy a ROC. I think I'm gonna buy a ROC in game.
Rocks, it's worth it.
Yeah.
You own the ROC, you're not gonna play the rental anymore.
Yeah, I mean it's only $2,000 to rent it, but it'll save me the time of going and renting it. And short term, I could probably upgrade to the Cutlass too, and I can afford a little pocket change to go to the Cutlass.
How much is the Cutlass?
I think I want to say it's like 125, which is like $50 more if I just upgrade.
No. In game, how much is the Cutlass?
Oh, to buy. Oh, you know what? I could buy a Cutlass in game. That's right. The Zeus isn't for sale in game, but the Cutlass is. That's what I should do. Then I can have a couple of ships in my hangar. That'll be cool. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Let's find some place to drop off the kids at, shall we? Let's go raid somebody. Who am I following right now? Is there anybody playing Star Citizen? Look at that. Saber Fox is playing Star Citizen right now.
Nice.
Let's go raid Saber Fox. It's somebody I follow who's playing Star Citizen. I like to raid people that I follow, especially when they're playing the same games.
Oh yeah.
But I do look for new people once in a while, so we'll start that raid. So those of you in the Twitch chat, have a good time over there, you night owls, because I'm dragging today. Thanks again, Nevisary, for showing me around and giving money to my broke ass so that I can afford a decent ship for next time.
Look, we gotta get you more.
Yeah, we gotta keep grinding away. I'm looking to get into salvage and space mining and everything. I want to try everything this game has to offer, and there's a ton. Nice. Thanks, Gerbo the Gnome. I appreciate it. Congratulations to you and your team. You guys were entertaining as fuck to watch today. I was all over that. I'll be looking into some of the other races available, and hopefully getting involved in more of that, because it was just great. I was so blown away by how epic that was today. Always down to practice. All right. Well, I don't know if you want to DM me in Discord or something, or whatever. Let me go Discord, so that'll pop up. You can always get in touch with me. My server's lagging these days because it used to be an MSF server, and you know how it goes when you switch games, your numbers just completely crater. But I still use it for voice, like what I'm in here with Nev right now. So yeah, thank you. I'll reach out and I'll see about it. I'm so tired, I can barely even think straight. And for those few people watching on YouTube, thanks for joining us. You can always get a little more interactive by finding me on Twitch. Otherwise, if you want to watch VODs, I recommend you do it on YouTube. There's less ads. It's just easier to get to. Live streaming's best on Twitch, in my opinion, and VODs are best on YouTube. So I'll see y'all later, and everybody have a good night.
All right, man.